Hello, hello, hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, Dre. Hello, Patty R. And Patty's been really busy all day. Yep, already picked blackberries, raspberries, made sour cream, made my son's food, and did some play teaching. Now ready for. Hello, Bud Files. Lovely. Thank you very much for finding me. So Patty's been busy. Have you been up to anything, Bud Files? I did watch you give us a shout out the other day on your channel, so thank you very much for that. Hello, Rose. Hi, TJ. Happy Sunday. Yes, it's a very happy Sunday because there's football on and I get to do what I want. Not particularly interested in the football. It's where the rest of the world stops and goes, oh, we've got to watch this. No. And as I haven't been out to do any videoing of any reasonable content for myself for a while, I thought I might as well go live. And hopefully I can interest people in my ramblings that way. I've been on a couple of different channels this morning. Don't think I've set foot outside the door. Oh no, I did set foot outside the door. The dog was eating some grass, so I popped out to stop him. Hello, Laura. How are you? Just listening because I'm working from home. Oh no, Laura. No. I hope you're taking a day off during the week because you shouldn't be working on a Sunday unless you take a day off in the week. But I suppose this day and age you can work anywhere, can't you? With computers and laptops and phones, and you could be sat on the beach working from the beach and telling your bosses, I'm working from home. They wouldn't know, would they? As long as the job gets done. The Italians pay their taxes this month and then they get crazy. Oh, well, this month. I think we do ours in April, don't we? Why haven't you been filming, says Patty. Are you good health wise? No. That's why I haven't been filming. I've had a lot going on at work, so when my brain is melted at the end of the day, I really don't feel like doing anything. That's the main part. But physically, I'm not too good either. And Laura says, they want to know how much they will not pay. Please don't make me pay this much. Surely you can write that off. Surely you can write that off. But as you know, Patty, I'm not one for talking about myself. So moving on. And then they cry and complain because they have to pay taxes. Oh, yeah. Everyone complains about paying taxes. But apparently, if you listen to everybody, they're a necessary evil. Thank you, Patty. And hello to the other three. Hello to the other two, sorry. Who are watching? They probably got me on in the background while they're watching the football, which I don't mind. I haven't sent the link out to anybody because anybody I would normally send the link out to is doing something else. So if they pop up in the chat and go, "Oi, where's the link?" I'll send it to them. So until then, you'll just have to put up with me. Boring old TJ. Old being the operative word there. Have a great day, guys. Off for a little catnap. You enjoy your little catnap. Thank you very much for popping in. Hi, Queen Ninja. Are you going to be watching the footy, or are you going to find something else to do? Nope, football is boring. Yes, thank you. Thank you so much, Queen Ninja. I am not alone in this world. But I wish I was at yours for Sunday lunch. I tell you, it sounded lovely. What is it? Steak, mashed green beans, and Yorkshire puddings. Doesn't that sound nice? Oh, you're not having Sunday lunch? Oh, why not? Oh, you don't live with Log. Oh, right, sorry, my mistake. Ha ha. Well, I'm not coming to your house then. You're not coming to my house because I'm not having a Sunday lunch either. The Brits do. They do a thing, don't they? It's so everyone has to have a Sunday lunch, and you have to have fish on a Friday. But I remember years and years ago, if you didn't have a Sunday lunch, you'd have a Sunday lunch on a Wednesday. Is that right? Is that something we did years ago? Ah, right. Okay, fair enough. But you are with each other, or not? You're just mates. You don't have to say. I'm just being nosy. No, we don't do that now. But we did, didn't we? We had a Sunday lunch on a Wednesday. $14 well done. And Tyler's yours together. Right, I'm with you. Right, now that I've got that sorted in my head, I won't make any mishaps again. Thank you. Is Sunday lunch a tradition that everyone does? I wouldn't say everyone, but I would say you're looking at like 90% of the population do a Sunday lunch. Maybe 80%. But it goes back to the days when people were working Monday to Friday and going to church, I suppose. So they would cook the meal. The meal would be thrown in the oven, go to church, come home, and then you could have your meal together as a family. But there's so many different types of families nowadays and so many different working patterns that you can't really sit down for a Sunday lunch with your family. I mean, my family, there's me and my husband and my eldest who lives at home, but he works 4 on and 4 off. So one Sunday in the month, he's likely to be at home, but he's going to be in bed because he's been on a late or an early, depending. So, and it's one of those you don't want to cook a Sunday roast just for the two of yous. Hello, hen. Do you want the link? I didn't put the link because I thought you might be elsewhere. Yeah, Queen Ninja. Yeah, we used to do that when my nan was alive. We'd go to church, then went on to hers for Sunday dinner. Yeah, that's the way it used to be. Throw the dinner in the oven and let it sit and cook and go to church. Well, I think I'm all right, but if you'd like to, you're more than welcome to. Can someone put links in so I can sub? That'll be your job, hen. Oh no, Patty's there, and oh no, Laura's not. Patty doesn't have a channel. Laura doesn't have a channel, and you're not subbing to hen. How's that? You're not putting your link in, hen. I think she's already subbed to you, actually. No, I'm only messing, Ninja. I'm only messing. There's only hen who's got a channel at the moment, so drop your link in, hen. I think you're already subbed, though, Queen. And Patty, oh, I didn't even realise I had a wrench. Oh, you've got to earn your living somehow, Patty. Come on. But it's all right. Hen's done it. Hello, Shadow. I'm getting thrashed in a poll at the moment. I could. Can you do Shadow's link? I've put the the link to StreamYard in the back if you when you're ready after you've eaten your dinner. I suppose I could do this, couldn't I? You were so quiet. I thought I'd missed you. What do you mean I was so quiet? See, there's Patty. There's Patty on it. A nice one. Am I quiet? Hello, Darrens. Do I need to up my volume? You've got me paranoid now, Shadow. Nope, sounds fine. Clean your ears out, Shadowhawk. Patty says I'm fine. Queen Ninja says I'm fine. Go wash your ears out. Excuse me. Oh, I always go quiet in between comments. I'm not one of these. You've got to fill the air constantly with drivel while you're chatting away because people get bored with listening to my voice. And, it just gets boring after a while. So I've got nothing else to talk about. I'll just sit there going scissors, phone, lighter, penny, phone, hairbrush, handbag. I'll just start talking and babbling about shit that's in my living room at the moment. Oh, dear. uh, uh, I could at least hear you breathe. Or do you want me to do some heavy breathing, Shadow? Right, are you ready? All right. That's Queen Ninja's link gone in there. Where's Darren? There's Darren. There's Darren's link. Oh my. That's Darren's link in there. I'm having to do work on my own channel there. It's shocking, isn't it? Oh, I've got a beep. Somebody's joined me.
Hello.
Hello, Hen. I mean, do you mean it's Sunday? Put something respectable on. Stop showing your arms.
I'm fully dressed. I've even got a hoodie on. I'm that dressed.
You're showing a bottom there. Come on.
Well, I am, but it was either the bum or the cleavage. Which do you prefer?
That's the wrong question to ask me, that, Hen.
Which would the chat prefer?
That's a very leading question.
I could change it to my eye. Do you want me to change it to my eye? I'm very limited on what photos I've got nowadays.
I'm only messing with you. Stay what you want.
There you go.
Yeah, that'll do.
The all-seeing eye. Hi,
You know,
Laura.
she didn't see you coming in, but she heard your voice.
Aye. I have a
Aye,
distinct voice, the
aye,
annoying
aye.
voice. Aye, aye.
So,
uh,
what's this pole you're getting thrashed in?
oh,
Do I
it's on
really want to know?
Loud Mouth Almighty's channel.
Oh, I'm not interested then.
No,
Sorry.
it's yeah. Anyway, moving on.
Moving on. I was on a channel earlier on this morning, and
Mm.
and I was showing the videos of Liverpool and his girls from Liverpool, and she was like, "I never knew that. I never knew that. I never knew that." I'm like,
Hi,
you know,
Darren.
it's as she said, it's on your doorstep. You don't realise it's there
Yeah.
unless you go looking for it. But anybody can say that about their own city, can't they? You find things out later on in life.
Well, I mean, so I went. I got a video that's meant to be coming up on my channel for a walk that I did on the way home from the park where we watched the sunrise.
Yeah, yeah.
And before after I ended the video or the photos because I ran out of space on my phone tablet, I went down an alleyway that I'd never gone down before. And all the times I've walked through this place 150 million times.
Hello, all things.
Hello, Eddie. It was like the route to my sister's house, and I go
Yeah.
to my sister's house on a regular basis. I walked down it 150 million times, and I'd never gone off the same route, so I went exploring. I'm like, I've never been down here before. I'm gonna have a look. It was a very boring route, to be fair, but there were some really old houses down there because it's part of the old village, the original village.
Yeah.
Um, but as soon as I went down one street, I was into the modern houses, and it wasn't so fun.
But you felt excited because you hadn't been
Oh
there
yeah,
before. It
I'd
was
never
something
been there
new.
before, and I'd literally walked this route 150 million times and never veered off the main route, if that makes sense.
Yeah,
So I thought I'd go and explore, see what's down this pathway. I said it was pretty boring,
but different.
but different.
Yeah. I mean, in one of my videos, I've gone past the building constantly, and it's like I never knew that it used to be the post office. It's just
Mm.
it just it was too ornate to be a post office. And then you're like, what? Really?
Right. Um, the old. So I took a photo of the old post office. It's not a post office anymore. It's barbers, I think. But when the village existed, all they had was a pub and a post office. Before it was built up around, all they had was a pub and a post office. What are you typing in the chat? There's nothing there. I see TJ work at progress
Oh,
and
I just
nothing.
wanted to move it up out the hearts so that I could go to Eddie's channel and put his.
Oh, I see.
So if
People
you
putting
just press,
hearts in the chat.
if you just press a space bar,
Mm.
it moves the chat up
Oh, I didn't know it did that. Did you
so
want
that you.
Eddie's link dropped? I could have done that for you.
Yeah, well, I'm there now. I've done it.
Okay, you should have just said.
I know I should have just said, but I did it.
I know.
Because while you were busy telling me about your post office and your pub,
You were getting the link.
I was listening and getting a link because
Yeah.
that's what villages used to be: was a post office,
Yeah.
a pub, possibly a blacksmith's.
Well, so that's the thing. Right next to the pub is now like a bus shelter, but it used to be a blacksmith thing, but not a proper blacksmith's. It was just they literally went there to get their horseshoes made. It's the size of a bus shelter.
Yeah. So was the pub a coaching inn?
Yes, most
So,
most of the old pubs were in my
so
city.
if it was a coaching inn, then it'd have
Mm.
horses. So you have to
Mm.
have somewhere to reshoe the
Yeah,
horses.
yeah. So when I eventually get round to doing the video, because it's literally it's going to be photos and a couple of video clips, but mostly photos um, of my route home, and it's lovely because I go through the big park, you know, and then I go past the canal and into the village. So, oh, and around the lake, I go around the lake as well. So yeah, it's a nice
Sounds
route home.
sounds nice.
And because it was early in the morning, there weren't many people around. So I was able to film bits that you can't film during the day, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
I mean, I said to hubby before as the sun come out, and I thought it's like 3:30, and I thought I could go out and do some filming, but I'm not up to it. So it's like, who am I kidding?
oh, what today?
Yeah,
Oh, did the sun come out where you are?
only for about half an hour. It's gone cloudy again now. It's
It's
still bright,
nice. Yeah, it's nice at the moment. It's not hot. It's a bit grey skied, but it's a nice temperature.
but I've been on Tony's channel, and he's finished off at 5 o'clock. Um, and I said, well, I'll go live at 5. I'll go live at 5:10 while the footy's on because I'm not interested. Hubby will probably be watching the footy, and the youngest is upstairs watching the footy. Which I'm glad he's upstairs watching the footy because he'd be screaming and shouting, and I'd have to be pressing mute all the time.
Oh, sorry, I'm distracted.
Oi, don't be too
What?
timing me with loudmouth.
I'm not actually. Well, I'm
Well,
no. Someone sent me a message, so I was responding to it.
mm-hmm.
Hmm. To let me know that the poll was in my favour now. No,
Shocking.
I don't
Shocking.
know. I know. Yeah.
Yeah, watching the old. I put the old video, of the first video that I did at the Anglican Cathedral. As you know, there's not many of my videos that really wind me up, but that one really winds me up.
What? Hang on. What winds you up about it?
It's in portrait mode and not landscape mode.
Oh,
But I
yeah.
was learning. It was at the beginning of my YouTube
Mhm.
thing. And you know, it's just wrong.
But there
So
are some channels that have made it big off nothing but portrait mode.
I know, but
So I
no, it
wouldn't
it
worry
just
about
winds.
it.
No, I know, but it just winds me up. Because
Mm.
on phones now, if you're on a phone, a portrait mode is best.
Yes.
So you're getting the whole video on. But if you were to, because people don't turn their phones around when they're on the train to watch a video, they just want to watch it the way you hold a phone.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, but it just winds me up that it was a stupid, silly mistake that I didn't put it in landscape mode when I first did. Because you get more details, more you can see more if
Yeah.
it's
You do
bigger.
see more.
And there's a lot to
Seymour.
see in that cathedral.
Seymour. Sorry, I'm thinking of the plant. Seymour.
So are you saying I'm now a poisonous carnivorous plant?
Yes.
Right. Now I know what you really think about me. Did you hear that, chat? She thinks I'm a poisonous carnivorous
It's
plant.
not poisonous. He just eats people.
Venus flytrap. A Venus flytrap. Is that what it
Yeah,
is?
but no, but he isn't a Venus flytrap, is he?
Is he not?
No, I think in fact. I mean, it looks a bit like hello, Fanta.
Hello, Fanta.
It looks a
What are you
bit
doing
like a
down there?
Venus flytrap, but it's not a Venus flytrap. I don't think. I don't know. Maybe it is.
No, I think it was based off a flytrap.
Yeah. Feed me, Seymour, feed me. Are you just woken up, Fanta? Probably.
She knows where we are when she's ready. Go and get your
I
3 million pints
well,
of sugar
I
in
didn't
every
even
day.
know you'd gone live because I got a notification about literally just before I came into the chat saying TJ had gone live 38 minutes ago, and I'm like, what?
I've just told her off for that, Fanta. I have literally just told her off for that. I just said, you best not be too timing me with other channels.
I might have the tab open on silent.
So
I
you're
got
two timing me.
told. I got told that they'd up the vote for me, so I had to go and brag about it. That's all. I win again. See, that's all I did.
See what I have to put up with? I go live and she just doesn't. You know what?
I abandoned that channel to come over here. I was on panel there, saw you alive, and came over here. What do you want? What more do you want?
Your full attention. You have my
You
full
got my full
attention when
attention
I'm on
now.
your channel.
You got my full attention now. If someone bleeps at me, I'll go and have a look, see what they're saying.
So
So I
if
saw
me
what
and
they're
you were
saying.
sitting in McDonald's, if me and you were sitting in McDonald's having a meal, a quiet meal, chatting about where we would just been visiting and whatever
Yeah.
else, yeah, and your phone went bleep, would you get your phone out and look at it?
No, I don't have notifications on my phone. And yeah, if someone sent me a text message, I probably would, wouldn't you?
No.
So if you had a text message come through, you wouldn't see who it is just in case it's an emergency.
No, because if it's an emergency, they'll phone me.
Okay, so if someone phoned you, would you answer your phone while we're having a conversation?
Depending on who that person was, yeah.
Right, okay. There you go.
So if it was a member of my family phoning me that would
Yeah.
be out of the blue, like say my dad, then yes, I
Mm-hmm.
would answer that phone.
Yeah.
If it was my son, no, I wouldn't.
But I didn't know who was contacting me until I went to the tab. Because I heard a bloop.
Mm,
So I went to see who
mm,
was contacting me. And then I
yeah.
had to act on the message they sent.
You didn't have to act on a message at
I
all.
wanted to act on the message they sent. I'm at war, TJ, I'm at war.
See, Patty didn't even know she had a spanner, and now she's dropping links all over the place.
I
Isn't
know,
she
she's
good?
been good, isn't she? Congratulations, Patty, on being an awesome moderator. Now you need to time people out.
Starting with hen.
She can't, I've got a wrench too.
That can
Unless
be
she's got a
sorted.
super wrench.
That can be sorted.
Yep.
I had a chap at the beginning of
Oh,
the chat there. He said, new to the channel, content is cool. I will continue to support. Wasn't that a lovely thing to say?
cool.
Are you typing in the chat or are you typing in someone else's chat?
I'm typing in a message. Done. Happy? I'm back. I'm back with you.
Do you know I can go to that panel and that thing and say,
I know you can.
somebody time her out because she's busy elsewhere?
I'm not there.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't typing there. I was typing a message.
From somebody from there.
No. No.
Do you hear the octaves then?
Someone that can go there and sort things out for me, but no. They're not there at the moment.
No, that's fine, Patty. Don't worry about it. That is honestly, that's fine. She says I can only do links when I'm looking. Sometimes my kid goes outside and can't look at the screen. No, that's
No
fine. Your
problem,
family and
Paige.
everything
Cool.
comes first.
Family always comes first, no matter what.
Unless it's my eldest, and then no.
Has he finished getting all his stuff out?
Well, he said he was going to be back today to pick the rest up.
Uh,
Needless to say, he hasn't appeared.
he's dragging his heels.
My youngest rolled in at 4 o'clock this morning.
Oh, is he on leave?
Well, he was on leave on Thursday, landed Thursday night, and then went out Friday. What day are we? What day is it?
Sunday.
Because that's gone over quick. So he landed Friday night, Thursday night. He was here all day Friday. Went out Saturday and rolled in this morning. Went out with his mates and all that. And he's back home again tomorrow. She's outrageous, Fanta. See, Fanta understands. I think it's funny that Fanta didn't know that I knew that you were two-timing me.
I'm not two-timing you. Like I said, I dumped that channel and came over here.
Because the conversation was I might be on my own.
Yeah.
Because I know there's anybody who's normally here is elsewhere at the moment. And if they want to come in and say something, then I will drop the link where I normally leave it. So I was expecting to be on my own.
I saw you were live and said, I've got to go. My TJ is live streaming and I want to give her some support. Literally, they're the words I said. And then I said, he goes, TJ, what are you doing with TJ? I goes, my TJ. You know that one you ignored the other night? Oh, okay. See you later, hen.
You want to tell all them? Go back. I'll give you permission. Go back over there. Tell them all to pop in, say hi, like the screen, and then bugger off back over there again.
I can drop the link to your channel, to your streaming there, can't I?
There's probably about 70 people watching. That might boost me views.
There are 36 at the moment.
Well, that'll boost me views, won't it? Hello, Blue Sasquatch. Hello, Pink Peony. First time at one of your live streams. Fantastic time at Laney's last night. Pleasant surprise. Well, thank you very much. Bonus DS DJ. No, TJ. Yes, you did put TJ there. I knew what you meant. Can you make more noise on a keyboard?
Yes.
Jesus Christ, almighty woman.
I'm typing quietly.
You are not typing quietly. Your speech icon's going.
You know, when you move your mouse, we can hear it moving and clicking as well, don't you?
Not as bad as yours.
Hang on, let me mute myself then.
Jesus, it's like a flipping herd of elephants running through the living room. Dig, 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 dig. Still hear the keyboard going.
There you go, done it. I said, everyone pop here and hit the like. You don't have to say, but just pop in, say hi and hit the like. Lord up to Jesus ignored her and she deserves the recognition.
She's got 780 subscribers. You could do with some clout.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Oh dear me.
Haven't seen Blue Sasquatch for a while.
No, I haven't actually. Hello, Sasquatch. How you doing? We were saying the other day, there's a lot of people I don't see around my channel anymore that I miss. Got some new people's coming in. Don't get me wrong, but you miss the old ones, don't you?
Yeah, but there's also that many different channels to go to.
Like I don't care. I stream at the same time every week. They should be at my channel.
Yeah, but I'm missing people that I'm subscribed to because I'm on your panel sometimes.
Oh, I get that.
Sometimes. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
So if I go to say, if I was to go to Rex's, I'd miss your channel. Not that I go to Rex's very often because, um, but when I do pop in, there's I can't go to many of the American channels I go to because of the timings.
Yeah, yeah.
But if they put a video in, I'll watch the video that they've put
Tree
up.
Goblin says, hen, no one wants to see old ladies.
Tell Tree Goblin you can't see us. We've only got our icons on. Our cameras are not on. It's okay. It's fine. Or fuck you, Tree Goblin. One of the two.
Okay, I'll change it to that.
Fuck you too, Tree Goblin.
He was bitching about me in someone else's chat earlier on. It's funny. I
Oh,
find
is it?
it fucking hilarious when they bitch about me nowadays. I
Oh,
never used to.
I was in LRJ's this morning, and he was like, "Do you think she's going to stab me in the back?" And I went,
No, I did it to his face.
"Yeah, but He said, "You're going to stab me in the back," and I went, "You do know there was more than one Caesar, Wally."
Huh? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I know.
And then Tree Goblin said, "There's uppity women in the chat," and I would know I was the only woman in the chat.
I know. I know. I saw. I was watching.
Shadow, I don't go because I'm giving somebody else who goes their space. If you understand that.
I'm also looking at something here that says no expert believes the water erosion theory now. What the fuck? How can no one believe in water erosion?
Because they're Wallies. It's got nothing to do
Fucking
with
idiot.
Rex. Shadow, it's got nothing to do with Rex at all.
No, it's not. We're all leaving a couple of people to have their own space, Shadow. Um, there's a couple of people that deserve somewhere where they feel comfortable. And unfortunately, it means that we can't be there. Basically, isn't it, TJ?
Yep.
No.
All good. Just woke up feisty this morning. You're always feisty, Shadow. I've never known him not to be feisty. Have you ever known Shadow not to be feisty?
No.
No, I haven't either.
No, no. I mean, he has his moments, but 99% of the time he's a bit feisty.
Yeah.
But we like feisty, don't we, TJ?
We're all right with feisty.
Yeah.
I mean, we put up with Fanta, so we must be.
Bloody feisty Americans that barely say a word, you know?
Well, you know, yeah.
I know. I do occasionally pop into Rex's, but it depends on, like I said, who's in the chat if I say anything. Who's Vicky Velnort? Vellenvort? Who's Vicky Vellenvort?
I don't know.
No, nor do I. She says, I didn't give a shit. I go where I want. Vicky Vellenvort voice. But for real, though. Hey! Was that a Terry hey? Or just a hey?
I don't know.
Or was that hey? Because you was saying Fanta was feisty.
Probably that one.
But that would be a feisty response, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, she just fell straight into the trap.
I know.
Yeah, I go into Rex's and I see who's in the chat, and if the people are in the chat that need space, I don't say anything, and
Yeah.
if they're not, I do. And then if they turn up, I leave.
Yeah.
from Waterboy.
Um,
Oh, don't think
that's
I've ever seen
many,
it.
many, many years ago, Waterboy, isn't it?
Well, I may have forgotten it. I might not
I
watch it
think it's
again, but
before our time, TJ.
it's not before mine.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
It's really not before my time. Huh.
Sorry.
Because either I've got really, really good headphones.
Can everyone else hear me typing really loudly?
Oh, a lurker. That's okay. Still counts for views. It does. And I
Does.
appreciate every
Does.
single lurker. I don't mind if everybody lurks, but I would like to have conversations with someone. Hello, someone.
Hello. Did you just say Waterboy was before your time?
Yeah, I'm only 12.
Oh, hush. And that was a hey.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
You've been feisty.
Right, so
Yeah.
Patty R says Hen is banging on the laptop, but Shadow says,
Okay.
no, I don't hear you typing.
There you go. Depends on
Well,
whether you got headphones in, I guess.
yeah, but then Shadow needs to have his ears cleaned out because he thought he couldn't hear me before.
Oh, maybe you couldn't.
No, because I clarified with the chat. They all said that they could, so
Yeah, it's just Shadow couldn't hear you.
Yeah, just needs his ears cleaning out.
Yeah.
I gotta
They've
turn
been,
my fan down.
they've been
Can you blow it
damaged
towards
by
me? I'm having
listening
a
to
hot
Rex
flush.
babble on.
I'm going to strip off. Hang on. Just a hoodie. I just realised I'm warm. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. I can't do it. I've got to move the laptop. Wasn't enough room. The laptop was actually on my lap, which is not good because it makes you hot.
It does. Which I don't understand why they call them laptops, because I suppose, well, they do, because you can put them on your lap. But they don't work very well when they're on the lap because they get hot.
They do. And then you get hot.
And then they go on fire.
No, it's not happened yet.
Oh, there's been a few in the news and whatnot. Mind you,
Yeah.
things have moved on when they first started coming out.
Oh, my vape nearly went on fire early on. It didn't, but I could feel it getting really hot. And I'm like, fuck this. And I literally pulled it apart to break the wire because I was worried it was going to explode.
Patty
Mm.
says, I have my tablet on the highest volume, so if I walk away, I can kind of hear lol. Well, you need to walk away sometimes, no worry. I work in a very loud factory environment. Maybe me years ago. I'm going to blame you
Probably.
talking to Rex all the time.
Yeah, it's probably that you learnt to tune out Rex.
Yeah, he's learned to tune Rex out.
Yeah. It's like we tune out kids, isn't it?
This is where Rex comes into my panel and goes, what?
I mean, to be fair, Rex tunes everyone else out. Doesn't
But
he?
he doesn't.
He does so.
He doesn't. He's got his content and he is interested in his content. So he is talking about his content.
Mm-hmm. That's exactly
Rex's
what happened.
streams are like being on an ADHD train to
Isn't it?
nowhere but somewhere at the same time.
Because
Because he'll ask you something, and while you're answering, he'll bust in with something from Twitter.
he tunes you out. Tunes you out.
It's
I
not
love
tuning out.
Rex.
I don't think it's tuning out. I think he's on the spectrum. I don't think
know
it's
that.
tuning out. It's just he gets distracted. Oh, he gets distracted.
Imagine that.
Yeah. Okay, now
Holy
look at that.
shit. Revelation.
Somebody getting distracted.
I can
Hey,
imagine.
I
Wow.
may be distracted, but I haven't tuned you out. I heard every word you just said.
What did we say?
that I was getting distracted.
That ain't what we said.
You
Shadow
said
says,
he gets distracted. Hey, imagine that. Someone getting distracted. Ha 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 ha.
she's good. She's good, isn't she?
She
Was that
Rex
wasn't
not
says,
pretty much
distracted at that
word?
moment.
I was actually. Was that not word for word what you said? Hello, File 13.
Did you
Shadow says,
accidentally type it?
Shadow says, Rex is a bulldozer. Ritalin could probably help.
Yeah, maybe.
Hello, File.
Hey, 13. I love Rex. He's something else.
Oh dear. Well, I'm going to leave you two babbling because I'm desperate for a cup of tea and a walk up the stairs. So I
Okay.
shall leave you to it for a minute.
Okay.
Walk up the stairs is code for going for a poo.
Hen.
Or a pee.
Do you want to rephrase that?
Or a pee.
Jeez.
Some of us are ladylike.
She's going to the ladies' room.
She's going to powder her nose.
What happens in the ladies' room stays in the ladies' room.
She's going to powder her nose.
Yeah.
Yeah. File 13 came into my chat the other day and said my chat was one of the chats where he feels that it's just not toxic. And everyone on the internet is toxic nowadays.
Yeah.
Do you agree? I mean, you may
Yeah.
not have said them words, but that's how I understood it to be.
Well, most 99.9% of the time, it's just a place to chill and just talk about whatever.
Yeah.
Nobody's hating. Nobody's starting crap. And if they do, we take care of it.
Yeah.
So everybody can just feel free to chill and talk. So,
Oh, you want
yeah.
about my channel? I thought you meant the internet in general.
No, I'm talking about your channel.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Your chat and everything else. We may get feisty and fight.
Oh,
but
yeah,
usually
definitely.
the chat's pretty cool.
No, they pick on me.
Oh, they pick on all of us.
They pick on me the most.
Mm. Well,
I've started which campaign, Fanta?
Did you now?
Yeah.
Was it the Ooga or the Booga?
Ooga, did you vote?
Yeah.
Which did you vote?
Booga.
Booger.
Uh-huh.
How rude.
Well, I don't even know what it. I went in there and I saw that there was a thing and I screenshot it. So I go to my thing to look and I was like, I don't even know, but Booga.
So,
I like that
Ooga,
word.
the Ooga Booga thing started off. It's something that your mate Dillard started. It was like, and Ooga was green and Booga was red. So green's good, but red's bad. Yeah.
Mm.
I didn't know either to start off with what it was about. But yeah, so yeah. So I jokingly said, they were talking about war campaign the other day, and I jokingly said to Morg, shall I take over the lead of war campaign? He goes, you'd have to fight against Pan. I goes, do you think I could beat him? He goes, he's like 6 foot odd tall. I don't think you will. I wouldn't go up against him. I go, okay, I'll start which campaign instead. It's all a joke. It's all a joke. There's no witch campaign.
Yeah.
We've already got the bitch pack. We don't need a witch campaign, do we? This is all jokes, people. This is all jokes. This is all things that have been thrown at us that we laugh about. Isn't that right?
I was actually telling my mom about stuff.
What, bitch pack?
Sort of that, yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, these are grown ass people. Acting like teenagers.
File 13 says he only streams with goats, with his goats. He says that's why he streams with his goats.
I used to have goats.
Oh.
had a bottle fed.
Oh.
They were given to me by a guy that had like a herd of goats. I had bought 2 goats from him, and then
I
he
just have
had
my
3.
grandchildren now.
Huh?
I just have my grandchildren now.
Oh yeah, yeah.
They're too furry
Grand
for pointy
rabbits.
ears. Yeah, my grand
Grand
rabbits.
rabbits.
Yeah, yeah. And I told Cameron yesterday that he was almost out of rabbit food, and he's like, "Oh, for fuck's sake!" And you know what? He ain't got any. I had to go and buy some because literally we were out of rabbit food this morning.
Mm.
Fucking rude. I'm taking full custody. He's not having access to him anymore.
I was just gonna say that sounds like you got
Yep.
grounds for full custody.
Yeah, yeah. He's not having access anymore.
Did you tell him you went and bought food?
Not yet. It's fine if he buys more. It just means I don't have to go out and buy any anytime soon.
That's
I'll
what I was
take
gonna
full
say. Don't
custody
tell
of them
him.
if you want.
I'm sorry. What?
I'll take full custody of them if you want.
You're not stewing
Uh-huh.
them. I've threatened to do that many a time. They're getting chubby now, so there's a bit more meat on them.
I've got no intentions of stewing them.
You can feed them to Rex.
They have a running start.
Just play with the puppy.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Fanta, if they were your rabbits,
What?
would you be saying this?
Would I be saying it? Yeah. Would I do it? No.
Mm-hmm. Just playing with a puppy.
Patty says that's neglect. Lol. He
Yeah, I know.
abandoned the rabbits.
Yeah.
I know. Absolutely. Like I said, I'm gonna take away his access rights.
I'm pretty sure Rex can babysit. So that's fine.
Mm-mm. You're mean.
I'm not mean. He's very loving.
I'm picturing these rabbits with like little strap-on unicorn horns. Oh.
Oh dear. Rabbits with a strap on. I like it.
TJ!
Oh, she's the one that said it.
You know what?
She said it.
She
I
said
did.
strap on unicorn horns.
And I just said strap-ons because she'd already said unicorn horns, so everyone knew
Yeah,
what I was about.
Can I just point out, she says I'm the crude one.
I was just repeating what Fanta said.
Yeah, she's on word conservation.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. We all heard it.
But seriously, that's what I pictured. I told you my imagination, it just images pop up, and some of them aren't very good.
Hello, photos. Apparently,
Hi,
Shadow
photos.
wants to play with the puppies. You can play with Rex if you want, Shadow.
Right, people, I'm going to drop a link. You need to go over there and vote on the poll, and vote on Ooga, not Booga. Okay, people. And come straight back.
And
Is that
press
right,
mute.
TJ?
And press mute while you're over there.
Yeah, don't put the sound on.
Really, don't put the sound on.
I don't even know what they're talking about at the moment. Oh, they're watching someone else's video. Right.
If they start stream sniping this,
They won't.
I'm putting everyone in the back room.
And type in the chat which campaign.
Hashtag which campaign.
Yeah.
Oh no,
no.
Shadow. Yeah, no, it's an English thing as well, so don't worry about that.
Oh,
Hello, Volvo. Sorry to have woken you up. Was there a bit of a noise?
He wants to know what he's going. I've just woken up, huh? I told you. Go and click on that link. Vote Ooga, and then type hashtag witch campaign. I have a battle going on. I'm at war, people. I'm at war. So far, he's restarted the poll. This is the third poll he's put up because I keep winning.
Yeah.
He needs to cut his losses then, doesn't he?
I know.
Tell him the definition of insanity. He's doing the
Oh,
same
thank
thing
you,
over and
whoever's
over,
whoever's
expecting a
voted.
different outcome. Huh?
I said thank you to whoever's voted.
Ah.
Well, your votes should go up by 7. Or maybe 6, because I'm one of them, so you ain't getting a vote off me.
Oh, it's gone up to, it was 50-50 and now it's 52-48 in my favour. No.
God, the things I do for you.
You just maybe click on Law Up to Jesus. I have been considerably less unhappy if you just said not you, Wolvo. Oh, yeah, well, it's fine, Wolvo. You didn't have to stay, like I said. And TJ did say to mute it. Oh, I'm at 53% now. Thank you, people. Thank you.
That'll be me.
Oh, okay.
Give me a minute while I get onto my other channel. Switch account. TJ Prendy driving.
We've all gone quiet now.
Yeah, I don't know why we're anticipating her vote, I guess.
Oh, no. Shadow says,
So
for
it's on
God's sake, put a shirt on. I've got a shirt on, mister.
56-54.
Thank you, TJ. I appreciate you.
Raptor meltdown in 3, 2.
Well, actually, I don't even know if I voted on it on the other channel.
58-42.
Ooh.
Soon find out. No, I hadn't. Ha ha. 64.
I don't have any alts, so.
But this might be might not be the first poll. That might not be the poll you've voted on. Like I said, he's put it up 3 times.
62-38.
Bloody hell, how many alts you got, TJ? Hello, Eco, darling. How you doing?
Well, you know I have a very good friend called Ival.
Yes.
Messages can be sent.
Yes, I know.
Hello, Eco. I do apologise for the silence.
No, it was only a moment's silence.
We'll have a moment's silence, please.
We were having a
For
moment's
Raptor.
silence for the death of Lord Raptor Jesus.
Yeah.
If Shadow says, if you all want to go on camera Wolvo style, I would not complain.
It ain't happening, Wolf. It ain't happening, Shadow. Mhm.
Nope.
Oh, and Patty has access to a few accounts, just saying. Thank you, Patty. I appreciate you too. Am I evil? A little bit. Tiny bit.
Do you think I should make an account for the dog?
People do. People have like YouTube channels for dogs. I might have one for the rabbits.
That goes against everything that goes in my grain because dogs cannot operate phones or laptops.
No. I know my son used to have he used to have a Facebook account for his toy.
Mm.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah.
And how
He
old
had
was
this.
he when this toy had an account?
Oh, an adult. No, it wasn't an adult. He was old enough to have a Facebook account. I think it's 12 to have Facebook, isn't it? But yeah, he used to, right. So even as a 12-year-old, he used to carry these two toys around with him everywhere. Because it was like he's not a very grown up little boy. And I wasn't going to force him to be grown up either.
No.
They were like his lucky mascots that he took everywhere with him. And he had a meerkat. He had a meerkat. This is one. It won on a grabbing machine, I think, or the two-piece slot machines, one or the other. He had a meerkat, and he had a, what was the other one? I can't remember. But yeah, he had a Facebook account for the meerkat toy. It might have been a rabbit, the other one. I can't remember now though. But he carried him everywhere with him. My sister said, "You need to stop doing that. He's going to get bullied at school." And I'm like, I'm not forcing him to grow up before he's ready. Fuck everyone else.
Yeah.
You know?
Yep.
He's 12 years old. Well, he was 11 years old. 11 years old. He's not a fucking grown up. Let him be a kid. Where she
Yeah.
got rid of her kids' toys by the time they were 10. They had no toys anymore. You know? And I'm like,
What?
no.
No, that's not right.
No.
They had their games consoles. They didn't need toys.
Mm.
Yeah. My kids still have toys to this day, and they're in their late 20s.
Yeah.
I mean, we watch people on channels who still have toys.
Yeah. You know, I still buy them a stocking with crappy toys in every year. Isn't that normal? No?
Yep.
You know, I mean, TJ, you've got one of them things that fly in the air and take videos. What are they called?
Drones.
A drone. It's a
Drone.
toy.
Mine
It's
is
a toy.
well, there are different categories, but yes, mine is a toy. It's
Yeah.
classed as a toy drone.
Yeah. You know, remote control helicopters, remote control cars. You're never too old for them, are you?
No.
They're fun.
I mean, I've got a motorbike. That's classed as a toy in some circles.
Exactly.
I've got 3 shelving units full of toys.
Exactly.
So I'm just trying to figure out what Shadowhawk's trying to tell us here. Right? If you all want to go on camera Wolvo style, I wouldn't complain. Touchscreen helps.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that.
See, now that was after the conversation about the dog being able to operate a phone or a laptop. So please
Oh, okay. Yeah, it could be that.
go on, Shadow. Make yourself blush and please explain to us what you were on about with the touchscreen helps.
Either that or he was hoping our nipples will just control the computer.
Oh, good grief. It's too early for nipple talk.
Not for me, it ain't.
It's on
Ugh.
Sunday as well. Stop it.
I know.
I don't believe in God, so it's all good.
I have to take a shower and pray.
Every day is a holy day in my world. Just not them sort of holes.
Oh, good
Lord
God.
have mercy.
She's on about the holes in her socks, the hole in her
Yeah.
jumper, the hole in her
Hey.
t-shirt.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
the hole she's on about.
Yeah.
And and the laces, they've got holes in.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it
So
says
your
so the dog
dog
can use a
could use your
computer.
computer. Duh.
Duh. Duh.
Don't you dirt me. I was clarifying. There's no such thing as a bad question.
but now he's thinking about the nipples controlling the computer now.
He's really not. He's really not. If I know Shadowhawk like I know Shadowhawk knows me, he's really not thinking about that.
He is. Look, he's laughing. and Patty is splurging all over the computer at the moment.
She's also praying,
I
having a
know.
shower,
Uh-huh.
having a shower and praying. That's what she's having. She's having a
Oh, is
shower.
that
Yeah.
what that is?
Yeah. This Patty gets me.
Oh, Fanta said shower and pray. Okay, cool.
Mm-hmm.
I get you now. Wash away those sins, people. Wash away those sins.
There are
Oh,
gutters,
holy
and there
water.
are
Okay,
gutters, and there are sewers.
I'm down in the sewer.
And I think even hens found the drain to the sewer. He's dying over there. Why are you dying, Shadow? Have you not been here before?
Oh, Shadow's a religious man, isn't he? So sorry, Shadow. I apologise to all the religious people in the chat. I can't help myself.
Oh dear. She can't. She really can't.
Really can't. I will never pretend to be something I am not.
And we wouldn't want you to.
Exactly.
It's like I don't pretend to be anything else either.
No.
I could probably pretend for about 5 minutes, and after that I'd break cover.
Yeah, exactly. So I will tell you to your face if I think you're a knobhead. And I will tell you to face if I think you're awesome. You need permission slip for that, Shadow. Nobody gets to die while I'm around. And if you are going to die, do it quietly. That's the rules, isn't it?
Yes.
Oh, sorry, that's my rules.
Oh dear, oh dear. They've dismissed the poll, by the way.
I won, didn't I?
Did you?
It was at 65%. You sure it's dismissed? I can still see it up there.
Oh well. Shadowhawk's laughing his head off, can't breathe.
Oh, I get that. I get like that. I get to the laughing can't breathe stage.
I just mute.
Yep.
I can't be doing with people hearing me laughing. It's not good. It goes against my reputation. A long time ago, there was a minor competition of who heard me laugh before I muted.
Sorry, let me mute myself while I'm typing, because I know it annoys you.
It does. Sorry, but it's like considering I know this woman and I know she's got dainty little hands, and laptops have got very sensitive buttons. So those two things should go together, and it should just be a very, very light tick, 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 tick. But it's not. It's like a herd of elephants running through the room.
There's nothing dainty about him.
But laughing is good, says Patty, and it's contagious. It is.
Yeah, you are correct. I'm like an elephant. I'm tiny, but I am loud.
Sorry.
Harley went off with his friend that calls me Slim Homie.
Right.
Every time I talk about Eminem, he goes, just to mess with me.
Yeah.
And Harley's like, I'll have my phone because I'll have Wi-Fi if you need to call. And his friend's like, you want my number? And I was like, yeah. And he gave it to me. I said, I put in there Eminem's biggest fan. And he's like, no. And Harley, I showed the phone. Harley goes, she really did. So,
Nice, nice one.
yeah.
Uh, you know he's never going to ring you now, don't you?
Ah, he will. He brought he brings stuff to eat. Like his wife cooks, and he yesterday I think he brought fajitas, and another time he brought little chicken sliders, and thank you.
That's a good person to be a friend with.
Yeah, yeah.
Should invite them round every day that ends in a Y. That'd be sorted.
Yeah. She
So what's
listening to him now, huh?
what's a chicken slider?
I'm munching crisps, sorry.
It's uh it's like look it's like hmm, a bun like the size of a dinner roll, not a Yorkshire pudding, but a dinner roll. Know what I
Right.
mean? And like you can use dinner rolls or those Hawaiian rolls or whatever, and you slice them in half, and then you put like just a little piece of chicken, like white meat chicken. You've either fried it or baked it or whatever.
Yeah.
Put it on that roll with whatever you want on it, and it's a little. When they're little like that, people call them sliders.
Oh right. Okay. So like a small sub.
Really small sub. I'm talking like I can't explain it.
Like a tiny little, like an inch or 2 inches.
Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah. I
two
understand.
2 or 3 inches, yeah. And you can use like whatever you want in there, like little beef sliders, whatever. But she cooked them in like a, a ranch seasoning thing mix. They were really good. They were even good cold.
Eco says I thought sliders were tiny hamburgers.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they can be little hamburger sliders. Slider can be whatever.
Yeah. The Asda used to do. I haven't seen them for ages. Little tiny hamburgers, literally full on hamburgers. So you'd have the little burger bun, the little patty, and a little slice of cheese,
Yeah,
and you'd
sliders.
just cook them up and
Yeah,
have them for picnics or kids' barbecues or parties or that sort of thing. I haven't seen them.
yeah.
They mustn't have done well, so they stopped doing
Mm.
them, as far as I know. Imagine
They're
giving
good
my
to have.
kids one of those. Imagine giving one of my kids one of those.
Like, where's the rest of it?
be, be gone in one bite.
Yeah. They're good to have, like, if you're just having like a little family get together or something. You can have those, and then you could have like your regular stuff like hot dogs and regular burgers, or little finger sandwiches, little pigs. Well, our type of pigs in the blanket, the little smoky sausages and all that good stuff.
Yeah, it's party food, isn't it? It's banquet food, getting together
Yeah,
food.
yeah.
a mismatch of everything,
Yeah.
so that you
Oh,
can please the awkward buggers that walk through the door.
yeah.
I don't like this. I don't like that. Well, find something you do like, because there's plenty of it.
Yeah.
Are they not loose meat? Said Hen. No, they're on a bun or a roll.
Yeah. Is she in the chat?
Yes, because she's eaten. So
Oh, okay. I didn't even hear her say she was gonna eat.
yeah, she said she unmuted and said I'm eating crisps, and then she muted again.
Ah, okay.
See, I would do that. I don't, would I call it a slice? You know when you get a baguette, a
Hmm.
French stick. If you slice those up, that sort of size would be the size of a slider, wouldn't it?
It'd be the size of one, but I wouldn't call it one.
No, you wouldn't. But I've made sandwiches with sliced, sideways sliced, not lengthways.
Yeah.
I've done that before now. When I've when I've had time and could be bothered to faff around. No thanks, love. Too much bread, too much chips, too much. I've had bread today.
I'm getting hungry now.
Oh, is that Sloppy Joe's? Okay. Thank you for subscribing to me, Queen Ninja.
I thought she was already subbed.
Hi,
Oh,
Queen
Jesus
Ninja.
Christ, dog. Oh, yes, I'm still here. No,
Yeah.
I'm not looking at you because you're a pain in the backside. Get down. There's nothing you can mooch.
Mooch, as in still.
No, yeah, well, sniff around and
Ah,
see what's there, ready to steal.
yeah. No plotting, doggy. No plotting. You're not
Mm.
having it. There's nothing for you. Have you had dinner?
Have I had dinner?
Yeah. Tea.
I had dinner. I had a fried egg on toast.
Have you had tea?
No, that's about to be served.
Okay, cool. That's what I was questioning. What are you having?
I'm having burger and chips with
You're
no bun. With no bun.
not very traditional for a Sunday, is it?
Well, as I said earlier, there's only really the two of us here. I'm not, I'm not wasting a full chicken on two of us. The
Get some
youngest
pork
is
chops
here.
out.
He's just had flipping takeout. He's just called for the chippy or whatever it was, Mackey's or
Oh,
something. So he's not going to want a roast dinner. I don't particularly eat a lot, so
no. I do
spending
like
two.
a roast dinner, but it is a ball ache to make,
It is.
especially if it's just you.
It's
Um,
just me and him. Yeah, I mean,
yeah.
as I said, if I really wanted a roast dinner, I could go to Carvery, and it would probably cost us less in the long run. Because there's a Carvery here that does it for £5, 45.
Wow.
But
No,
you
we
only
do.
get
You get it. You can get it even. There used to be one for £3.50 up my way.
yeah, but you only get one slice of meat. But you still have
Yeah,
as much vegetables and potatoes as you want.
yeah, yeah. Um, but yeah, I mean, I used to. I love a roast dinner, really do, and I really love a roast dinner. I think us Brits do like a roast dinner. But my youngest, the one that was still living at home until last year, doesn't. So I very rarely cooked a roast dinner. Very rarely. So when it came to Christmas or Easter, I didn't give a shit. We're having a roast dinner. I don't care. We're having a roast dinner.
Yeah,
And then one year, Cameron was so insistent he didn't want a roast dinner, he wanted a pizza. He made a well, it wasn't turkey, it was chicken, but he made a Christmas themed roast pizza, and he made it well. I say made it from scratch. He didn't. He bought the ready-made dough, um, and it made it, and it was very delicious. But I was, and I was like, originally I was going to go along with this. Yeah, we'll have that, but I'm like, no, I can't do Christmas without turkey. So I bought myself a little turkey breast roast and had that. And then I felt guilty because his pizza was really nice. Um,
Well, I said in Tony's chat earlier, yeah, the last time I had a roast dinner was Christmas,
mm,
but my Christmas dinner is like enough to keep you going for the next 12 months.
yeah, go
There's a
full
lot
hog
on
at
it.
Christmas.
Yeah, I go full on.
Yeah, it's like we all go. Well, I don't tend to, but my mum used to go full hog at Christmas. It's our Christmas is like Americans' Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
Um, in the fact that you have all these extra side dishes that you wouldn't have on any other Sunday. Sunday roast is much more basic.
Yeah,
Um,
Sunday roast can be one piece of meat, roast potatoes, and one lot of vegetables and a gravy, Yorkshire puddings.
I tend to do two lot, and I quite often cheat and buy the vegetables that like I buy the bag of carrots, peas, and cauliflower because that's enough in that bag rather than have a whole cauliflower, a whole bag of carrots um, that end up going to waste because you can't seem
Whereas
to buy them individually anymore.
I don't. The only vegetable I'll eat frozen is cauliflower and broccoli.
Oh no, these are fresh. The cauliflower and broccoli I buy, yeah, and the peas are you can eat. Don't you eat frozen peas?
Nope.
Okay. I like the what they call to the petit pois,
Nope. Can't stand
frozen
frozen veg.
petit pois. But yeah, but no, I'm on about the fresh ones. You buy them in the supermarket in the grocery section, bagged up.
Yeah, a little
Yeah,
bag. Yeah,
yeah, yeah.
but I'd say it's very few and far between that we'll have a roast.
Mm,
But then, as I was saying earlier, you, Sunday roast used to be go to work Monday, Friday, spend time
mhm.
with the family the weekend, get up, go to church, throw the food in the oven ready for when you were back. It was timed that well that as soon as you come back, you got changed out your Sunday clothes, sit down and have your Sunday dinner
Yeah, yeah,
with your family.
yeah.
But there's so many different working ethics now.
Oh
Like
yeah. I worked every second Sunday. I couldn't do a Sunday roast on a Sunday because I was at work.
exactly, my eldest does 4 on, 4 off, so there's only
Yeah,
one Sunday in a month that he's free, and he's
yeah.
usually in bed because he's either just done an early or he's on his way to doing a late.
Or he's been out on Saturday night.
No, the eldest doesn't really go out, but
Oh, does he
yeah.
not?
But like today is Sunday. My eldest didn't get in till 4. My youngest didn't get in till 4 o'clock this morning, so he's not going to feel like a Sunday roast.
Mm.
Her.
But I'm in a position where the very very lucky position that I'm in, that if I was to say to hubby, any chance of us having a roast dinner tonight, I need big eye. Well, fuck off now. Um, but I'd probably have like air fried drum air fried chicken thighs, roast potatoes, gravy, and peas. So
Yeah.
it's technically a roast dinner, but it's classed as not a roast dinner. But it's still chicken, roast potatoes, and veg.
Oh, Patty's a batch cooker. She said, I like cooking a lot at one time, then I don't have to cook every day. I do make a lot of my own sauces and sides, homemade also. So that's why I made sour cream today for tacos, nachos, and baked potatoes.
Ugh. It all sounds good except for the sour cream.
Well, that's what she made the sour cream for them. That's what she made.
Yeah, I know. I heard you.
But isn't it just easy to buy sour cream? How do you make sour cream? Is it just adding vinegar to cream?
Doesn't say on the tin.
I don't know. I've never even thought about making sour cream. I've made butter. That's really easy. Really
I-
easy.
I've made mayonnaise, but I've never made sour cream.
Mm. Mayonnaise is egg and oil, isn't it? They're the two main ingredients.
Yeah.
Oh, you made cashew sour cream. I forgot she's vegan.
Huh.
Mm.
Okay.
So I'm
Mm.
presuming you blend up the cashews till.
Get the milk out of them. She milks the cashews like little teats.
Good grief.
She also makes vegan mayo. Cool. Oh, cool.
Hmm.
Does it taste anything like normal mayo? Is my question. Would we be able to tell?
Yes. In my
I'm, ask-
opinion.
I'm asking Patty.
But if Patty's been vegan all her life, she won't know.
Well, I don't know if she has been vegan all her
I'm
life. She
just
might not have.
just saying, if she
Mm.
has, she won't know.
Have you ever tried vegan mayo?
Eco says you must have very tiny fingers, Patty, if you're milking them by hand.
But
Do they
I've
line
seen
up on their own, ready for milking?
I've seen people make peanut butter, and it is literally just blending peanuts. That's what peanut butter is.
Yeah, you can
They,
buy.
yeah.
I mean, I went to the Lidl the other day, and a jar of some pat
Mm.
smooth with all the shit in it was dearer than a small jar of just peanuts,
Healthier stuff.
100% peanuts.
Hmm.
And I'm
Patty's
like,
kids,
no, I want to have
Patty,
some with shit in it.
Patty's kids say it tastes the same, and she also makes her nut butters too.
Hmm.
Patty's very domesticated, isn't she? She makes candles, she makes soaps, and she makes her own peanut butter and mayo. And I'm a little bit fucking envious of someone that's able
Well,
to do all that shit.
And and she's a bit of a handyman. She fixed her own fridge or whatever.
Did she's superwoman?
I'm going to throw this out there, and Patty can clarify. Does Patty live in the middle of nowhere and has to be able to do all this?
Possibly, possibly. Or it's cheaper. It actually works out cheaper to do it all. If you're willing to put the effort in, it can be so cost effective to make stuff yourself, especially vegan stuff. Because they up the price on vegan stuff, like they up the price on gluten free.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
a
but
lot of
does
stuff
it
is.
last as long? Like
It
her
doesn't.
mayo, does it last as long as a jar of mayo would that you bought? So I'm wondering.
Yeah, see, I'm a break, bitch. It's the only way I can do it all. See, I understand. I understand. Do you grow your own veggies as well, Patty? Oh, I had a look at my cherry plums. They're still green, but there's quite a few on there.
Nice.
Nice.
Mum's cherries are. There's loads of them. Not as many as there was last year, but there's loads of it on there.
Yeah. And
So,
and as I said, my blackberries are fully in flower, so that should be a good crop as well. The problem is, I need to actually tidy the garden, and I'm wondering whether I ought to not touch the blackberries until after, and hopefully get away with it not being too overgrown if I get rid of everything else.
right. So if you just put some sticks and some twine
Mm.
and kind of gently lift your blackberries off the floor, so long as whoever's inspecting your garden seize the sticks and the twine, then they'll think that you've actually grown them.
Purposely. Yeah, the
Uh,
problem is they've literally started growing from all over the garden now. They've just
So,
Yeah.
spread.
but you get
So
rid of those ones and just keep the
I'm gonna
ones
I'm actually
that
gonna try and
are
dig them up,
fruiting.
pot them, and then possibly sell them on,
Yeah,
earn some money out of them because they're thornless. They're thornless blackberries, and they are thriving, very much so thriving.
because they've been
Every
left
other
alone.
fruit bush I put in with them just got killed, smothered by them. So yeah,
Patty's
I do need to tame them, but I don't want to lose out on the fruit.
See, my mum grows flowers in pots. There's all pots.
Yeah,
She's got a pear tree and an apple tree, two apple trees and a pear tree in the back garden.
yeah.
They're the only ones that's actually in the ground. Um, Everything else is in pots. But alongside the flowers, she'll plant green beans, radish, lettuce, onions. And if they turn up, they turn up. If they don't turn up, they don't turn up. But it's one of those. If you if you put stuff in that you want in, then the weeds don't have anywhere to land, and that's her
Mm.
theory on it. I
I,
did a She went away on holiday, and her lettuces grew and grew and grew and grew, and they were literally like little lettuce trees in the matter of a fortnight. What were you going to say, Fanta? Sorry.
you said radishes, and I was just thinking I haven't had a radish in a long time. It used to be in everything, like my grandmothers would cook and stuff, or just there to eat on the side.
Yeah.
Kind of want radishes now.
Well, you've got a phone number. Phone them up and tell them to bring some relishes back.
Yeah.
I dare you.
I need milk because I know it sounds weird, and my doctor's never heard of it before either because I asked him. But whenever I get sometimes my meds, they affect me differently each time I take them. Like if I'm really sleepy and I take my nighttime meds, I'll be out sometimes, and then sometimes it just amps me up. But sometimes I get restless leg.
Yeah.
You know how that is.
Yeah.
I'll get a glass of ice milk and just drink that down, and then it stops and I go to sleep.
Oh, my
And
sister used to
you
have to shower her legs with cold water,
mm,
but doing that in the middle of the night wakes you up, doesn't it?
yeah.
Eco says, Hen, you might have fairies in your garden. According to law, they like blackberries.
Yeah, I've got no mushrooms though. Hello, Cement.
Hello,
Cement.
Cement.
Hi, Cement. Been missing
Yeah,
you.
dandelion jam is gorgeous, Patty. It tastes like honey.
Really?
Yeah, it tastes exactly like honey. It's beautiful flavour.
Mm.
So if you're vegan, dandelion jam is like the equivalent to honey. And probably actually has the same sort of healing properties that honey has. Because honey is meant to be good for you for allergies, because if you get local honey, it's good for allergies because it's pollen from local areas
Yeah.
that causes it. And I'm guessing that dandelion jam would have similar qualities because it would have local pollen in it, but I don't know.
So what do you do? Go around and collect the yellow heads and
Yeah,
squash them up and boil them up.
yeah, you pull the heads off, and yes, I've never actually made it myself, but I have tried it, and I do want to make it myself. Jam isn't that difficult to make.
Well, it's not because I did it.
No. I've done it without a thermometer. I would like to get myself a thermometer though, because I did overcook it a little bit to where it
Mm.
was. Yeah, she said my daughter hates honey, and I had her taste it, and she almost puked. Like it does taste just like honey, um, and cheap. It's like the cost of sugar if you think about it.
Yeah, but the cost of sugar's gone up, hasn't it?
It's still cheaper than honey.
True. True.
Yeah. It's
Um,
like honey and olive oil and stuff like that is so expensive and
yeah.
for small quantities.
I mean, you can buy like the cheap honey, which has no good benefits to it
Which
whatsoever.
literally just sugar
Um,
with a flavouring of honey.
yeah,
It's honey,
and
honey
it does
flavoured.
taste nice. It does taste nice, but it's got no health benefits to it because it's just. I don't know how they make it, but yeah. But, yeah, I do want to make dandelion wine, dandelion jam at some point. But I do need to get the thermometer because when I made jam, like I said, I overdid it. I thought I would got it perfect because there's a way of testing to see if it's the right temperature.
And it didn't
Um,
work when I did mine
well,
either.
no, you know when you make jam tarts and you're using the jam from the cupboard, you put it in the jam tart and you cook it, and it gives it that slightly chewy texture after you bake
Hmm.
it. Yeah, when my jam had that sort of texture, fucking delicious though. It don't being overcooked.
Maybe you need a pressure cooker.
No, no, you just need. I needed a thermometer.
Mm.
I haven't
So
got a pressure cooker, and I cooked my jam just in a pot. But I did put a spoonful of it on the plate.
yeah,
Uh,
that's what I did, but I think I'd already left it go too far.
Hmm.
I know a trick for that hen. If you overcook the jam, you totally did it on purpose. It's actually marmalade. Ah, see, I used apple pectin. I just used apple cores because they have high pectin count. So if I use more pectin, I wouldn't get the chewy texture. Is that what you're saying?
I think so because I didn't have enough pectin because
Hmm.
I used apple cores.
Yeah. It was strawberry jam I made. Oh no, I've also made rose hip jam. That's delicious. And slow jam. That's lovely as well. But yeah, like I said, it's not hard to make, but it was the strawberry jam that went chewy. The other ones didn't. It was strawberry jam that went chewy. So
Are you two okay to carry on while I eat?
yes.
Yeah. Yep.
Thank you.
So,
My nanny used to do all that, making jams and stuff.
yeah. I
We
wish I
call it
was more
we call it
domesticated.
canning, even though you put it in jars.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, raspberry jam with lemon is good also. Oh, interesting. I'm not a big fan of raspberries though. I'm not a fan of their texture. They have like a slightly furry, hairy texture.
Mm.
But funny enough, peaches don't. I don't. I'm not bothered by peaches in the same way.
I like all kinds of fruit.
Do you prefer peaches or nectarines, Fanta?
Peaches.
Do you prefer the fur?
No.
Nectarines tend to be slightly tangier as well, don't they?
Yeah. Like I said, I like all that stuff. Nectarines, oranges, peaches, plums, pears.
Yeah, Patty, I know it's not furry in jam. I have had raspberry jam. Raspberry jam is traditional on Victoria sponge.
Huh.
Mm? It's a traditional jam to use on a Victoria sponge, not strawberry jam. Put strawberry jam on scones. And orange marmalade on toast. Or strawberry jam. I like strawberry jam. Marmalade sandwiches like Paddington.
So
Like
what does
who?
lemon curd go on?
I don't on lemon meringue pie.
Yeah.
Key lime pie. Is that like a lime curd on that?
Key lime pie is good. That's all I know about it.
You don't know what they use.
No, Miss Patty
No.
probably does.
Yeah. Because it's similar to lemon meringue pie, isn't it? But it's
Yeah,
lime.
yeah,
Yeah.
but it's green.
Mhm.
But it's one of those that's like if it's on a hot day or whatever and it's been refrigerated, it's so refreshing.
Yeah.
It's like drinking a glass of orange juice or something. It's
Patty says I've never had key
refreshing.
lime. Patty says I've never had key lime pie. I don't know.
Oh, wow. I don't
Oh.
know how they do it. I just know it's good.
I'm gonna have to look it up now, ain't I?
You know what? I was so disappointed. I don't know if I told you guys about it, but there was this ice cream parlor we had, and they did
Mhm.
all sorts of stuff, banana splits, this, that, and the other. And they had a chocolate cobbler. It was so good.
Right.
And they closed down. I was so disappointed. I wanted that chocolate cobbler just one more time. I could probably figure out how to make it. Look it up.
Well, it seems like it's condensed milk according to this.
What, key lime pie?
Yeah. All the recipes I'm seeing are condensed milk
And what?
and lime zest,
Okay.
lime juice, cream, condensed milk.
Okay. I never would have thunk it.
No.
Have you had it?
No, it's not really a thing over here.
So I'm
Uh,
getting the idea it might be something similar to a cheesecake, possibly.
yeah,
Kinda.
rather than a lemon meringue.
Yeah, kinda.
Well, this one clearly ain't. This is a BBC recipe. It's clearly not right because the only lime in it is crystallized lime zest to decorate.
No, usually key lime pie is green.
Well, I'm guessing it's lime flavored.
Yeah,
Mm,
but lemon pie can be refreshing too if it's
yeah.
served cold. So they're kinda, lemon and lime kind of.
Well, this is an American recipe because it says graham crackers.
Yeah, that's your um crust.
Yeah. So key lime filling is condensed milk, lots of lime zest and juice, preferably from key limes, and enough eggs to give it a good set. There you go.
Mm, yeah.
So limes from the Florida Keys.
Mhm. Yep.
So 1 tablespoon plus half a tablespoon of lime zest divided, 3 large egg yolks, a can of sweetened condensed milk, 2 cups of half a cup of lime juice from about 20 key limes or 4 to 6 regular limes. So key limes are tiny.
Mm.
And then they have whipped cream on top.
Yeah, I just buy it.
Yeah. Doesn't look that hard actually.
I
Yeah, very
like,
basic basically.
yeah, I like all kinds of pies. Chocolate pies, pumpkin pies, blueberry, apple.
It's still not green though. None of the pictures have it as green.
Really?
Really?
Maybe it's food coloring in some stuff. Maybe people
Maybe.
put that in there.
Yeah.
Because I remember it being green. I haven't had it in a while.
It has lime zest sprinkled on top, which so there you have the lime zest that gives the green sprinkle on top. Oh no, there's one that's bright green.
There you go.
God. Um, that's
Hello,
on
two up, two down.
womensworld.com.
Thank you very much for popping in.
Hi.
Who's that?
Two up, two down.
Hello to
Commonly
up to
known,
down.
commonly known as Hammers because he's got hammers in his name.
Oh, Patty makes healthy ice cream out of bananas.
Okay.
Frozen bananas. I've heard of that, and I've seen people do it. It looks very simple again. But basically, you use your frozen bananas to make the ice cream, and just add other things to it.
Hmm. I like banana splits. I used to buy the stuff for that all the time and let the kids make, do their own toppings and stuff. Nothing homemade though. I didn't. I just bought ice cream, bananas, and all the toppings. I used to let them do that with pizzas too. I buy pizza dough and then all the different stuff and let them do their own pizzas.
Yeah, I don't know how they've made this one green because there's no other same ingredients as the other one.
Mm. Like I said, maybe it's food coloring. But every key lime pie I've ever seen was green.
Bizarre. I literally the exact same recipe as the last one. Yet
Yeah,
they put their picture as bright green. Figure that one out.
yeah, yep.
Mhm.
It's about to storm. I'm hearing thunder.
Awesome.
Yeah,
I like a good
nice.
storm.
Me too.
It always clears the air as
Whenever I
well,
get,
doesn't it?
yeah, and there's nothing better than taking a nap and going to sleep to rain hitting a tin roof. Oh, it's great.
I disagree, Tanta.
Why does it keep you awake?
The best sound in the world is a rain on a canvas tent when you know your tent is waterproof.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's not so good when it's not waterproof though.
no.
Well,
It's not,
my
it's,
canvas tents are big tents, so you don't touch the sides. You know what I
yeah,
mean?
yeah,
So
yeah. It certainly wasn't good when it was three of us in a two-man tent.
no, that's not good. So, is Hammers called Hammers because of the football team, or is Hammers because he's a good DIYer?
I think it's
Hmm.
called hammers because he's got hammers in his logo.
Yeah, but why has he
And
got hammers?
I'm guessing with two up, two down is he's doing up a house. Because two up, two down is basically what my house is.
Yeah,
Oh,
this is what I'm asking.
hey.
He has a lovely XL bully that likes playing football.
Oh,
The poor thing has got to have a mask on now.
yeah.
But hey ho.
Who else was it? There's someone else that's got an XL bully that's pretty upset with the new rules. Who was that? Can't remember. Someone that came over from Marks originally. I can't think
Uh,
what it is.
Dave, is it Dave or
That
Grass?
might be Dave. Might be Dave.
Acro Dave.
I'm
What's
gonna
an
put myself
XL
on mute
bully?
for a minute. Extra large bulldog, Fanta. The ones that have
That's what
been
I
banned.
thought.
Yeah, they're now classed as dangerous dogs in the UK.
Okay. Are we talking about pit bulls?
Yeah,
Oh,
they're not allowed out in public without muzzles on.
they get a bad rap. I grew up with pit bulls, and we had them when the boys were really young. And Hayden, we had one named Billy. I have pictures somewhere on the inside of his ear was a perfect Mickey Mouse, like the head and the two ears,
Yeah.
perfect in his ear. And Hayden would crawl in his doghouse with him and go to sleep and stuff.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hammers has clarified. Yes, it's because I support West Ham, known as the Hammers. I thought it might be.
Oh,
Did you know our football teams have weird names?
well, ours are mm, mostly animals.
Yeah, right. So you've got West Ham, West Ham football team. Yeah,
Mhm.
they're called the Hammers,
Yeah.
and you have Everton football team, which are called the Toffees.
Okay.
Which doesn't make sense because Everton's are mints, not toffees.
Can there be
Hey
mint
ho,
toppings?
they are mint toffees.
Well,
Yeah.
they're not really.
They were mint
Nice.
toffees.
They are nice. I like Everton mints.
When the team took on the name, which was way back in Everton Toffees were mint and stripy.
They still are. They're still stripy. I wouldn't say they were toffees though. They are hard candy, but they are chewy in the middle and they have a slightly toffee-esque flavour. But they are mint. They're hard candy.
I just want to say I heard TJ go scouse just then
Yeah.
when you said back. Back.
Back in the day, there.
I caught it
Um,
though. I'm like, oh, I've developed the ear for it.
hmm
and who's the Canaries? Is that what Plymouth is? It
Norwich, in it?
Norwich. Well,
Or is it?
Norwich FC are called Canaries
I
because
think
they
it's
wear yellow.
Norwich.
Oh,
hmm
I guess our American football teams go between um, animals and
Items of
like,
clothing.
well, we have the Cowboys, we have the Chiefs, we have the Patriots. You
You
know,
have you have
Buck,
plenty of socks.
we have Buccaneers. Then we have the Bears, the Ravens, the Jaguars, and then stuff like that.
Do you know what? I just double checked that and I'm right. I'm like, fucking, how do I know that? How do I know that?
What?
Which
That it was
Norwich?
Norwich.
Don't know. Two Up Toe Down says named the Hammers or the Irons as many years ago we started with guys from the Ironworks, a shipbuilding company and hammers, due to the hammers banging the rivets into the ships. Learn something new every day. Thank you very much.
Well, see, we have the Green Bay Packers, and that's from Green Bay was it might still be, but a big like meat packing company, and the Packers are the only team that's owned by
The
the
fans.
they're not owned by like one person doesn't own them.
No, they're
The
owned by the
community
fans.
does kind of. Yeah.
The fans and the community, yeah.
Yeah. But every other football team has an owner, one owner. Usually, it used to be that way.
I think it's good that the fans have a say in what goes on.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So TJ, our football is called soccer to the Americans. It is,
Yeah.
and we keep having this argument that football's not football. It's rugby played with a little ball.
I just say we're different.
We're different. We are different, and I agree. Their
Way
football,
different sometimes and not so different sometimes.
their football hammers. Don't listen to this, Fanta. Their football is our rugby for sissies because they have pads on. Like you can carry on listening now, Fanta.
Okay.
I caused an uproar on that one.
Well,
One of
no,
the
when our football leagues first started, it was like that. They wore like little leather strap-on helmets, which I don't know. And if you see if you see a picture of an old football team and they're smiling, it's like looking at a group picture of hockey players. They got teeth missing, black eyes, broken noses. So
See,
it's
our team,
developed more.
my local
Hmm?
team, is called the Dons.
Dawn?
The Dons. DON.
Yeah.
Dons. And the reason
Why?
we called the Dons was very, very controversial. So a London football team called Wimbledon needed a new home. So we offered them a new home. The problem was their supporters were not happy with them moving to their new home. So Wimbledon became they were when they first came over here they were called Wimbledon, and then they changed the name to MK Doms when a fan team started up of called Real Wimbledon FC. So they changed the name to MK Dons. Okay, yeah.
We used to have one in Texas, not the Cowboys, but it was the Houston Oilers, and they changed to the Texans.
And our mascot is a cow. Just saying. Well, we're the home of the concrete cows, so we have to have a cow as our
Yeah,
mascot.
yeah.
Uh-huh.
Uh, hmm.
So Hammer
What's
says, Fanta Hammer says, I believe one day your football will be played over here. It's being tried in different stadiums, which
yeah,
it is. Uh,
It
I
already
think
is.
I think Warrington have an American football team.
I was going to say, it already is. We already have American football. We have basketball. We have baseball. It's already all over here. Ice hockey, all over here already.
Yeah,
yeah.
but not in a huge way.
Not in a huge way. I mean,
And
you had that accident, didn't you, on the ice hockey thing up north somewhere, weren't it? Where someone got severely DED'd by a skate. Because you can't get any more severely than DED.
no, you can't.
No.
Wolvo says, I always thought the Packers should be San Francisco. And Patty says, the Packers are Wisconsin.
Yep.
And Wolvo said, I think the number of Packers in Wisconsin are considerably lower than San Francisco, though, Patty. Oh,
Different kind of Packer. Whoa.
huh.
Was he talking about fudge packers?
Yeah, I wasn't gonna say it.
There's
Yeah,
nothing wrong with fudge packing. Fudge is delicious.
you can stop now, because that's Do you not call uh, a certain group of individuals fudge packers?
No, we don't usually.
Okay.
No, but we know what it means, Fanta.
Okay, good. I thought you didn't laugh, and I'm like, oh
No,
no.
no. I knew exactly what I was doing, Fanta. I knew
Okay.
exactly what I was doing.
I didn't laugh because I went onto a full-on cough, so I had to
Mm,
mute.
Oh.
no, no, we're more likely to call them woolly woofters.
Hammers is laughing his head off there. Hammers will be going. Yeah, I was on this stream before. I'm fucking pissing myself laughing all the time.
And he's like, I can't laugh because I'll pee myself, so I'm going to go for a wee.
TJ, panel chat will pop in soon. Great chat, guys. Love the channel. Well, thank you very much.
Nice.
And take care, and we'll see you soon.
Hang on, sub to my channel before you go.
No, don't.
Oh, good grief.
Sub to my channel before you go.
She's got far too
Go
many
upstairs before you wee yourself.
There's nobody there to put the link in. Oh, what a shame. Damn.
Oh no. Maybe next time.
And I'm looking at 3 spanners on the screen and thinking which one of them is going to go full on descent and put her link in. Who's brave enough to go up against me and put Hen's link in? Dun, 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 dun. You've got Wolvo, Cement, and Patty. Who do you reckon will do it?
Well, we know Wolvo's not gonna.
Wolvo said, "Not it."
Yep, I knew it. I knew it.
Oh, Patty.
Thank you, Patty.
Too, I was gonna say.
2 up, 2 downs just said, drop the link and I'll sub. Lol.
Nice.
I'm trying to get to 666. Come on, people, get me there.
I'm trying to get to 800.
Well,
Oh,
trying
thank
to
you,
get to
Wolvo. Much appreciated.
is that
trying
my
to get
channel
to
as well?
1,000.
Oh, we're
No, it's
finding
not my
out.
channel. Whose channel's that? I don't know whose channel that
His.
is now.
That's
Oh,
his
it's
channel.
his. Oh, fair enough. I don't know if I'm subbed to Wolvo's channel. Let's find out. No, I wasn't. Yeah, I am now.
How can you not be subbed?
Because he never puts anything on there. Yeah. I mean, you look at his content.
It's games.
But it was, okay, 3 weeks ago. Okay, I'll let you off. He started putting stuff on there. He hadn't put anything on there for a long, long time.
No, you're quite right. He hadn't, but he's been dual screening it with the games he plays.
Oh, simulcasting.
Yeah, that's
Well,
the
no,
one.
because this is not live. This is videos. He's put videos up. He dual streams to his
Twitch.
Twitch, not to his YouTube channel.
You never know. Might get a wild hair and
Mm.
start doing something. I think
Wolvo
it's
says, I
pretty
normally
draw.
put something there on once a week, but Michael's been out of commission and I'm increasingly thinking of streaming straight to YouTube instead of Twitch.
I don't blame you.
Oh.
Don't blame you. You get more viewers because you don't get any viewers on Twitch, really, do you? Everyone keeps rating, go to Twitch or go to this or go to that, but it doesn't have the audience. Really doesn't have the audience that YouTube has. No. But now I've subscribed to you now, Wolvo. Not that I'm going to watch it because it's bloody gaming. Well, subscribed. I'll pop in and say hello, like I always do. I'll pop in. I do. I'll pop into Michael's and say hello when they're gaming.
I do sometimes as well. Not every time, but sometimes I do.
Patty says, although should stream from YouTube, subscribed, so he does. And he says it's a bigger pain in the ass to do, but I also expect I'd get more viewers. Twitch used to be better, but that was a while back.
Yeah.
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 Now you compete with all those e-thoughts. I have my channel on Rumble.
Yeah.
I need to maybe move some stuff over.
Well, I've had somebody say to me, you haven't done anything on your other channel for a while. Why not? I'm like, because the back end of a bus isn't popular the 15th time that you've seen it. And sitting in traffic isn't that much fun when it's the 15th time that you've seen it.
Well, what you need to do is you need to drive down to me and you can film that journey. That sounds like a plan,
all the way there. Yeah.
Sounds like a
and
plan,
sing
doesn't
all
it?
the way there.
Yeah.
And then you can clip it, and there's 4 hours worth of videos of you driving and singing and stuff.
And different scenery.
Mhm.
And you could do it on the way back as well. It will still be different scenery because the other side of the motorway.
Yeah, just put on a different
Point-
playlist.
Yeah, point the camera instead of up the road, point it to the side, looking out the side window so you can see everything going past.
Well, you wouldn't, because the speed I go on a motorway, all you'd see is a blur.
We'll go down the A roads then. The A roads are cool. You can go from mine to yours on an A road
Oh, I
easily.
possibly could, yeah.
Yeah.
If I've got 2
Easily.
days spare.
No, I don't think it's actually half the time it isn't any quicker to go on the motorway. You get less traffic jams in the A roads.
Yeah, but you've also got flipping traffic lights and roundabouts and kids and everything else.
Don't know. Does the A5 go up to you? It doesn't, does it? It goes London. London to where? Can't remember. It goes Birmingham. I think it goes up to Birmingham A5. What's the main A road by Liverpool?
Hang
on.
The 59. The 57.
Wow. That just shows that, where I live is older than where you live. Yeah, the A roads were numbered as they were built, Fanta.
Yeah.
But the A5 is like originally a Roman road.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
It is not giving me a route on an A road.
Yeah, it won't. It's telling you the shortest route or easiest route.
Maybe the A50. For part of it. Two hours, 48 minutes. Takes me longer on a train.
Does? Yeah, because you have to change trains.
And the stopping and going and stopping and going. You know how when we went to from Scotland to England straight through, we didn't stop or anything. It was like 4 hours, I think. Are those trains available everywhere, or just certain places?
They are, but
From
only certain places. So
Mm.
there's always intercity trains, but they won't. Obviously, I can't get to everywhere in the country from my train station intercity.
Yeah.
I can really only go Birmingham, London, and um, Glasgow intercity.
Mm.
Um,
so
but
from
TJ,
London
hmm
right up the country,
yeah,
every single city, but it doesn't. You can get a train. There's only one train that goes from London to Scotland, straight through without stopping.
yeah, that's a Glasgow train. That's the one I get on. But doesn't stop because it does stop because it stops at Milton Keynes. It's the only place it stops from London. It goes London, Milton Keynes, Glasgow.
But there is a
Yeah.
train that goes from London to Scotland that doesn't stop.
I don't know.
There is.
Possibly.
There's no possibly
Where?
about it. There is one train that goes through, and that's the mail train.
Oh, mail train. Yeah, that don't count.
Well, if you'd let me finish what I was saying, there is one train, and that's the mail train, and it picks up all the mail from Scotland and goes all the way down to London, and it's in the middle of the night. There
Oh
used to
wow.
be two, and that was the Queen's train.
Yeah.
I don't know if the King. I don't think they have it now. I think they stopped it because it was costing too much money.
Mm.
But there is mostly one route. If you're on,
Hmm.
if you're on, if you're en route in the middle of the country, like you can't get to Liverpool from London without changing trains because we're off to the side. You can't get to
Mm.
Newcastle from London without changing trains because they're off to the side.
Is there no
If-
direct trains from Liverpool to London?
No,
I thought there was.
no, because we're off to the side.
Yeah, but it tends to be off to the side. Still gets direct trains. I thought there was direct trains from everywhere to London.
No, we have to go from London to Crewe, Liverpool to Crewe,
Yeah,
change at Crewe.
I've been there.
cruise on my line as well.
Yeah.
So you can check. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, but the problem with crew, it's not an intercity either. You're gonna have several stops on the way to London. So even though it's one of them ones that has a lot of changeovers, it's not an intercity train station.
No, it's not.
Uh-huh.
I wanna ride on the that steam engine in Scotland.
The Harry Potter one.
Yeah. I know it costs a lot, but it would be awesome to experience that.
I don't know if it even runs, does it?
It does. It's run well. There's one called what's it called now? The Yorkshire. There's one that goes across the Yorkshire Moors, um, and that does like from it'll go from excuse me, where James Herriot was filmed.
I don't.
You
No.
don't. Right, well, Yorkshire. Go from Yorkshire to Whitby, and it's a Pullman train, so you can have a meal on it, so you can book it. So you have a full silver service waitress meal on it on this train, and
Ooh,
you go there on the train, and it's an old train, and you can book it to have the steam engine.
cool. Can you do that on the other one?
I'm not sure if it has a Pullman on it, but you can book it for the steam engine. It's like a tourist attraction now. Doesn't run all the
Yeah.
time, and
Okay.
it'll only run in the summer.
Oh, really? Well, dang it.
Yeah, and she's
Hmm.
coming up in the winter next.
Yeah.
Okay. You can go on A roads.
Looking this whole
AA
time.
route planner. AA route planner.
And how long does it take by A roads?
4 hours and 8 minutes.
Yeah, those are 2 hours onto my journey.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hmm.
The dog's got a pig's trotter,
Ah.
right? And it's solid. So
Mhm.
they've taken the bone out of it and they've filled it with something. And it's absolutely solid as a rock, so the dog can't eat it. So
Yeah.
you've just heard John hitting it with a hammer.
Trying to smash it. Yeah.
Is that what it was?
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
was. But if I could have recorded the dog's reaction, because he's like looking at the trotter, looking at hubby, looking at the trotter, looking at hubby, and he's like running round
And
as if to say, "What are you gonna do?" So he hit it a couple of times, and as soon as he put the hammer down, the dog picked the pig trotter up, and legged it.
yeah.
Like, stop hitting it! Stop hitting it! It's
Mine.
mine.
Mine. Get off. Leave alone.
He's looking at him. Don't hit it. He just picks it up again. Poor little thing. That's mine. Stop hitting it. So, you know this thing about that statue down at the pier head
Uh-huh.
that I've said I wouldn't do?
Yeah.
I have now had more than yourself and to ask me to do a video on it.
Of the 4.
Really?
We've had 4. That's
Yeah.
catchy. Oh. We've got them on video, haven't we? Or do we just get photos?
Of the 4 of them?
Mm-hmm.
Pictures, I think.
Just pictures. Okay.
I think. Yeah.
Mm.
I haven't posted them or anything yet.
It's one of my little ones. Yeah, so me being the cow that I am wouldn't record.
Yeah.
So I've actually had 4 people ask me to do a video of the pier head. You know where the statues are? And I'm like, but you're not getting the statues. Well, no, because that's part of Liverpool. No, it's not.
No, there's another one. There's the one that you took of me. That's another Beatles statue, weren't there? Up on the dock. Do you remember?
No.
There's a photo of me by it. It's not got the Fab Four, but it's a Beatles-based statue up on
Yeah.
the dock.
Oh, yeah. No, the globe. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
I remember.
I mean, you could just get it over and done with. Go around all the fucking statues that are related to the Beatles, because there are several of them, and say, this is it. This is all you're getting on the Beatles. Fuck off if you want any more. And just do it as a short. Just photos of them.
Wow.
That'll solve our problem, won't it? They can't say she ain't put any on there. You know, it's all to do with the, you know, you've got the bags, you've got the globe, you've got the Fab Four. Well, you've already done one with the one in the building, didn't you?
Yeah, and somebody went, "What
The
the
twins
fuck's that?"
did. Yeah.
You know, the spooky one. Somebody posted, "What the fuck is that?" Uh,
The one
There's
missing the
loads of them.
baby.
the one with the missing baby, yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
no, that's not the one I
I
meant.
want to. I want to see that.
That wasn't the one I meant. The
Which one are you on
twinned
about?
with one.
Oh, yeah,
The one that's painted to look like all of their
yeah. The one that's all their
album
songs.
covers. Yeah. So you've already got Beatles content on your channel anyway. Just get it over and done with. Put it all on one video. Just pictures of all the different fucking monuments to them all over Liverpool and say, this is it. This is Liverpool. This is the part of Liverpool I hate. I'm not putting any more content about the Beatles out there. If you don't like it, lump it. Done. All done and dusted.
Until I come back over there.
Well, that won't go on a channel. We'll record
Could.
videos for your channel when you go back over there.
She could record stuff for her.
For your channel.
Well, I'll have to have her.
Yeah, recording things for your channel.
That, and she could put them on hers as well.
She's not going to though, is she?
Well, we don't know. Why are we arguing over it? She's like she's not here.
Carry on, ladies. Carry on.
So TJ, when she comes over again and comes to Liverpool again, and you record her going around all the Beatle places, are you going to put that content on your channel, or is it all going to be assigned to Fanta's channel?
I would say it depends.
Yeah, it depends.
Yeah.
She wants us to do the Whispering Arches again, Fanta.
Does she?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Cool.
She wants to zoom in on us though.
Okay.
I'm not sure if I like that idea.
I did ask my son, because he's been on video. So I've said to him, because what my idea was if he sits at one arch and another one of his friends is happy to be on camera, sit at another arch, and they video camera each other, but they're whispering to see if the camera can pick up what's being said.
Yeah.
From across, so that you know it's not fake. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that the camera's watching him talking, but it's being picked up by the phone mic.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then I could
I
put
mean,
those.
you could just mic.
I could put that two footage together on one video, and you would see side by side that A's talking to B, and you can see the conversation going on between them.
Well, you wouldn't necessarily have to have both of them on film. You could just have it so it's one person and he's listening, and you can pick up the other person talking, and then he can turn the camera around and point out that's where that noise is coming from.
Well, no, because it could be that you can't see the person standing next to him talking. This is why I wanted the two people on video.
Yeah.
And Eco says, I can see it now. On the way from one place to another, here's a lovely thing we happened to pass by.
Yep.
Yes, basically that was, yeah.
Or here's an awful thing we happen to be passing by. Here's an horrible, this horrible bunch of people. I don't know who they are. I don't care.
If you look out your window quickly.
That's literally how she did the tour for me. Seriously.
I know, but see, I can't do that. I can't go quickly because I don't have time to focus.
She's like, we're driving. To be fair, she did take me to Strawberry Field. So we were driving back from Strawberry Field, and she said, I think it was like, oh, and he used to live over there. Paul McCartney used to live over there. And then we got to this roundabout and she goes, and Penny Lane's down there. And I'm like, where? We'd already
Yeah.
gone past it. Pretty much how it happened, wasn't it, TJ?
Yeah, if you look out that window, that used to be a cinema.
Yeah.
I think that you and the kid's dad would have gotten along. 'Cause he used to do that to me. He'd say, on our way home from somewhere, he'd be like, "You want to go by McDonald's?" And I'd be like, "Yeah." So I'm sitting there thinking of what I'm going to get and everything. And then we go, and I'm like, "Well, there it was." He goes, "Yeah." I said, "You want to go buy it? Not to it."
To be fair, I've never been to Stonehenge, but I've driven by it.
Apparently, I have been to Stonehenge.
Mm?
I have no memory of it because I was a babe in arms.
You can see
Yeah.
it from the motorway. That's the thing. So when you drive by it, you can see it, and all of the cars slow down to look at it as they drive past.
Yeah, I didn't get to see that.
No, we didn't go down that end of the country. That's why.
Eco says the awful things will be left out, and on TJ's channel we'll see the transition between showing arches, old houses, fronts, and associated public restrooms.
No, so I'll read that again for you. Showing arches, old house fronts, and the occasional public restrooms.
Yeah, sorry.
That's all right.
I want to go to Abbey Road. I want to go to Penny Lane. I want to go to Strawberry Fields.
Well, Abbey Road's in London.
Well, I can only do 2 of those.
Yeah, I know. I almost got to go, but
You
we
ran out of
spent too
time.
much time in Camden in the little.
Yeah. Well,
things.
we'll take you to Abbey Road when you come over.
Okay.
I can do John Lennon's house, Paul McCartney's house, George Harrison's house. I can do the street that Ringo lived on because it hasn't got a blue plaque, so I'm not sure which one it is.
Do you know that they moved the zebra crossing on Abbey Road?
They
No.
moved to what?
They moved the zebra crossing on Abbey Road. Moved it a long time ago. So that zebra crossing that's there now is not the one that they filmed on. Because people do stop and play about on it. It was causing too much of a hassle outside the studio, so they moved it further along.
That's okay.
No.
I'd like to do it like I Am Sam. You seen that movie?
And then Eco says, meanwhile, on Fanta's channel, we will have lots of conversations that go, TJ has taken me to. I said, keep me out of it. Stop repeating my name.
Get my name out of your filthy mouth. How dare you associate me with this rubbish?
Say, my tour guide. But I did get to see
you coming over for my
stuff,
birthday, darling.
I'm sorry, I interrupted.
And Patty.
What was that, Fanta?
I interrupted him
No, it's all right.
on the first person she said. I heard the Patty one.
I just asked if Rico was coming over for my birthday.
Oh.
Mm.
I was just going to say that you did show me, I did get to see some stuff. I got to see where they went to school. I got to see the luggage thing. We'd call it. It's all made out of concrete.
It was a sculpture.
Sculpture.
Artwork,
There you go.
yeah.
Yeah. I got to go in the was it the Philharmonic?
Yep. Pub, yep.
Yep. Got to see in there. They had a lot of Beatles stuff there. I got to see John Lennon's School of Art.
Mm-hmm.
I got to go and take pictures with the 4 statues.
Mm-hmm.
in one restroom we used, they had pictures of the Beatles inside the
That was in the
stalls.
train station.
Yeah,
It was.
yeah,
I
and
had to go back in with my camera, didn't I, to take photos of it.
yeah, and we passed by the sign for John Lennon Airport. I got excited about that. Um,
So, all these people who think I'm cruel for not taking people to see the Beatles.
yeah, I got to see things that I think were rather special because you don't see people going around looking at that stuff. It's
Exactly.
Penny Lane, Abbey Road, where they lived, all that stuff. So I think I got to see
Yeah, you
something
got to see
special.
the lesser known sites.
Yeah, yeah.
No worries,
So it was
EKK.
cool. Things I didn't expect. I never expected the sculpture. I didn't know that there were actual statues of them in that one place. I got to see the library building.
I'm pretty sure
Um,
there's statues of them all over Liverpool, isn't there, TJ?
All four of them together, not really. No, there's one of John Lennon in Matthew Street.
ooh,
Where he
Uh,
grew up.
no, that's where the Cavern Club is.
Oh, the Cavern Club, yeah, where they became famous, where they,
Yeah,
yeah.
and the stones, the bricks outside the Cavern Club have got engraved all the bands that have ever played.
It's not just bands, though, is it? It was comedians as well, wasn't it,
Yeah.
Cavern Club?
Anyone who's ever been in the Cavern
Yeah,
Club has got a brick
yeah.
named after them.
But what I'm saying is the Cavern Club literally made most people from Liverpool famous. Almost everyone that's famous from Liverpool started out in the Cavern Club, whether they're comedian, pop stars, whatever.
Be right back.
okay.
Most of them started out in the Cavern Club or performed in there at some point.
See
Right.
the things like I want to see the touristy stuff,
Mm-hmm.
but the other stuff, like you said, the lesser known or the lesser traveled
Mm-hmm.
things are really cool
Yeah.
because
I'm the same though. If I go somewhere, I'm not necessarily wanting to see all the tourist sites. I'm more likely to want to see the stuff that other people don't get to see. You
yeah,
know?
I like a bit of both.
Yeah. No.
But like the statue, um, all the little monuments and statues, that would be awesome to go around and see them.
Yeah.
I want to see the one with the three babies. Um,
Mm.
she's just telling us about stuff. It's like, oh, I gotta see that. I want to see that. And I
Yeah.
could because I got to see the statues on the beach, so
Yeah.
it could happen.
Yeah, but she wanted to take you to the statues on the beach. There's a difference.
And she gave me a choice,
She's back.
but she still showed me Beatles stuff. So
Yeah. But she wanted to take you to the statue on the beach. She might not want to
yeah.
take you to all these weird statues of the Beatles all over the place.
No, definitely no. Fuck
See?
off.
Oh come on! I'll go look at other stuff. I'll go look at used to be toilets and letter boxes and
Oh, thank you so much, Fanta.
yeah.
I'll indulge you, DJ. I'll indulge you.
And crumbling down buildings that should have been destroyed ages ago.
Oh, I love that stuff though. Like the place that Mandy took me, it was like a couple walls of the church that used to be there. It
Oh, I
was really
love
neat.
them. Yeah, the old, yeah,
Yeah.
but this isn't. Yeah, the one about on her channel wasn't like that. But yeah, no, I mean, when I went to, it was one of these holidays that we were talking about the other day, the £9.50 holidays, and I'd seen on the map that there was a castle ruins. Yeah,
Yeah.
Hmm.
so I'm like, let's go out on an adventure, boys. We're going to go out look for these castle ruins. Saw them on the map. It wasn't that far. I made a very big mistake of thinking we can cut across land in Norfolk.
Nah.
Have you heard of sinking sand, Fanta?
Quicksand?
Yes, it's quicksand. Well, the Norfolk Broads are like a muddy version of quicksand.
Oh,
So like
Yeah.
peat bogs.
yeah.
So yeah, we sort of like the route, the quick cut across land ended up being a very long route because we were trying to avoid dying, literally dying, being sucked into the ground. And when we eventually got there, it was literally a few rocks sticking out of the ground.
Yeah.
There's
Oh,
nothing there, nothing
oh.
there.
But
Well,
like a
it gave
good
you a
mom,
good story.
you made an adventure out of it.
Oh, absolutely. We had a lovely, lovely adventure out of it. And
Yeah.
then we came back via the road. We walked back via the road, which was much safer.
I remember
But
going to Anglesey, and I had a wooden chest, and I filled it up with chocolate coins. Chocolate round coins with gold paper on them,
Hmm.
and boiled sweeties. Oh
yeah,
God, whoa. Wolvo says Pete's bogs are fine, I suppose, but I prefer Pete's dragon.
I liked Pete's Dragon when I was a kid.
Yeah.
And Eco says it sounds like a proper adventure. Yeah, mums are good at that sort of thing.
Yeah.
So I had
Yeah.
this all, the glass type boiled sweeties.
Yes.
Right, so I had those and the chocolates and the sweeties on a necklace. Put
Hmm.
them all in this treasure chest.
So the glass ones were like your rubies and your emeralds, yeah?
Yeah,
Yeah.
and I went down first thing in the morning, put it on the beach, hidden by some rock and some seaweed. Partly buried it, wrote a map out, burned all the edges, rolled it up, unrolled it, rolled it up, unrolled it, rolled it up, unrolled it,
Yeah.
put it in a bottle, left that by the beginning of the beach, and we went down to the beach. Kind of walked towards this area, and the eldest found this bottle. He went, "Mum, there's a bottle here." I said, "Well, leave it alone. It might have something in it." So I picked it up and I went, "Oh, it's got something in it." So I shook it out, and the two of them were wide-eyed and were like, What is it? What is it?" And the eldest, because he could read a little and was only like 3, and he goes, "It's a map. We found a map." And it directs you to number 1 in a circle, and points the arrow that way, and it goes across, and there's 2 pirate hats, 2 pirate swords, plastic swords, 2 eye patches, and 2 spades. And then from number 1 to number 2 was a big X, and they had to go all the way along and follow the dotted line, because I drew the map out and all that, and
Yeah.
they followed it, and they were like, "Oh, we found the treasure chest."
Awesome.
That is
Awesome.
awesome.
It is. Yeah, one-eyed Willie. Yes, Wolvo, one-eyed Willie.
Shoot, I want to do that, TJ.
Do you know what, right? So TJ makes out that she was always, didn't fuck about her kids, didn't piss about. She won't like your proper strict mum, but then she does things like that with them.
Well, when they were behaving themselves, they got things like that. When they didn't, they didn't.
Yeah.
And don't you do the tradition that you did when you were in Germany on Christmas? Put the pillowcase at the bed or whatever.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
still
yeah.
do that?
No, they have stockings now. You know
Yeah.
the foot shaped
Yeah.
stockings,
Yeah.
Yeah.
but they get crap in that. But
See, I'm pretty sure we had pillowcases before stockings in our household as well.
we the one I have took over from Germany is the opening a present up at Christmas Eve.
Ah, yeah.
We do that too. They get to open a small one because my mom did that with me. One
Yeah.
small one on Christmas Eve, and then yeah.
Well,
We've never done
didn't
that,
do
but
that
then
in
when
the
I went,
UK. We never done that when we were in the UK.
no, But when I started doing my pagan stuff, then I started letting them have a gift for Yule.
Mm,
So they get one like a few days before Christmas instead.
yeah.
But yeah, Eco saying the best way to keep me busy. I used to get my kids doing scavenger hunts, but it was literally off the cuff. Go and find a leaf, or go and find the biggest stone, or go and find the smallest stone. And it was like always a competition who could, you know,
Yeah.
go and find a yellow flower, that sort of thing.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
you're keeping their mind going
Mm-hmm.
and their body going, so that's good.
Yeah.
Well,
We just always went on nature trails and walked as a family and stuff, and we'd see, like, um, snapping turtles and different flowers and all that, butterflies, and they'd chase them around. We always were doing that.
Yeah.
We love to be out in nature.
Yeah, we
we had
did.
those little books, the Collins Book of. So it'd be the
Yes.
Collins Book of British Trees, the
Yeah.
Collins Book of British Birds.
Yeah, we had all
I
them
had
as well.
I had the Collins Book of British Leaves Children's Edition.
Hello, Sean.
Hello, Sean. How are you? Enjoying life?
Hi.
And I would say to them, right, I'd open the page up, go find that leaf, or go find that flower, and they'd do
Mm.
that. They probably don't remember.
Hmm.
No.
Did you ever, like, if it was raining or whatever, bad weather on Easter, did you ever hide eggs around the house? And then you counted
Yes.
up all the ones they found, and you're missing one or two of them. You're like, where the hell were they? And then months later, you find them. That happened.
No, I did. I hide? No, I didn't hide the chocolate eggs because they didn't get that many. To be honest, they'd get like 3 eggs because I'd tell my mum, don't buy them chocolate because I'm not having them flipping hyper on chocolate all the time. Because you got to remember, my mum and dad are together, whereas hubby's mum and dad are not together.
Mm-hmm.
So that would be 3 lots of chocolate
Yeah.
I'm talking about
plus
real,
ours.
like, boiled, dyed eggs.
Oh no, we didn't do that.
Yeah.
No, I used to just do it with like different things. It didn't necessarily have to be chocolate eggs, but they'd have an Easter egg hunt, but there'd be like different things, like clues to find things around the
Mhm.
house. But yeah, I actually wrote out clues for them, Fanta, so things didn't go missing because there was a list of clues.
Yeah. Well, just when you hide real boiled dyed
Yeah.
eggs in the house, and then you can't find two of them, and then months later you find them. It's awful.
That's
Yeah,
like Wolvo said. Losing a hidden chocolate egg is a lot different from losing a hidden actual egg.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm
But
good,
I like
Sean.
the
How are
plastic
you?
egg. Hmm.
Sean
Sean
is
said,
asking, how is everyone?
I'm excellent today.
she's excellent.
Uh,
Oh, I didn't even mean to do that. Cool.
oh dear. Huh.
I like the plastic egg things too, because you could put little treats in them and they don't go bad like a real egg. And we always had a golden egg, a big golden one that had like triple the treats in it, plus like $5 or something. You're really lucky if you found that one.
Wolver said, Fanta is excellent, but lost.
Yeah.
Little lost egg.
Most of the time.
Eco said, so a caterpillar free, so feeling food. I mean, good. Not letting you get away with that one, Eco. Well, the tomatoes are safe for now. See, you're feeling food. Tomatoes, they're food.
You're feeling the food to make sure that they've got no caterpillars on them.
Exactly. She was very quick with the I mean good. Me, I don't notice my typos until someone points them out, or I'll see them like a couple of minutes later and I'm like, fuck it. Damn it.
Do you guys use the expression that I could hide my own Easter eggs?
No.
Like if somebody asked you something and it's like, you forget or whatever. Yeah, I could hide my own Easter eggs and not find them. Or forget that I put them there or whatever.
I think I need to send a text. Hang on.
Yeah, I thought you might. Just cut my hair. I need to get into the shower, and a smoke will do. Awesome. I'm thinking about cutting my hair, right? So I've been seeing these hair tutorials, and I cut my hair during the lockdown a long time ago. Haven't cut it since, but it came out really well. And the same guy who did that tutorial has done other tutorials, and I'm thinking about cutting my hair and putting a bit of body into it. Because one, I can't afford a hairdresser. And two, it looks really simple. It looks really simple. It's literally, you tie your hair into two different ponytails, but you have to do the parting right and put the ponytails in the right position and then cut. And it's an awesome hairstyle. I'm also thinking about cutting a fringe. That's scarier though.
I've got a fringe. I got a fringe.
Yeah, but if you cut a fringe too short, mind that's fashionable now, isn't it?
Yeah.
These really short fringes is fashionable now.
But you've also got to think, if you cut the fringe, that's your whole forehead protected slightly from the sun.
But you also get sweaty and end up getting zits.
No.
Yeah. That's why I wasn't allowed a fringe when I was a kid, because you get spots. That's what I got told anyway.
Load of shit.
If you do,
your mum was having it on.
I was thinking about actually videoing it, Eco. So if you do, Hen, please post a before and after. I think about videoing it, me cutting my hair.
How are you going to do that without putting your face on camera?
Oh, I don't mind putting my face on camera.
Oh, okay.
My face is on camera all the time.
Oh, sorry.
My face is on camera on the rolling down the hill.
Yeah, but that's not up close like a haircut would be.
I don't care.
Okay.
I can see all the wrinkles. I don't give a shit.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm typing again, people. Yeah. Well, if I take a photo before and after, my face is going to be on camera. It's no different, is it?
No.
No.
I'm live with TJ and Hen. On TJ's
Hello,
channel.
Trouble.
He said, "Hello, Trouble."
Hey.
How are you?
All right. You?
I'm alive.
TJ.
Hey, TJ.
Hello. Hayden.
Nope.
Harley.
Is that
It's
Harley?
Honda. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, he's just not sounding as hyper today.
He's out of sorts, isn't he?
Yeah.
Tired.
Ah,
That's
see? Told you.
See, we know these things.
I've heard him talk like that before when he's just not quite with it, so I knew it was him. So yeah, I've got a few ideas of videos I want to make, but I need to actually get up and sort out that office stroke studio space so I can film them in.
Well, you see, now that my eldest has moved out,
Yeah, you can have an office stroke studio space.
I can have a studio space. I can move my craft room from the little room to the big room. I can do all my YouTubing in there. There's all kinds I can do now that he's moved out with his mate. Oh, and they've also said that they'll go into some places that I can't get into
Oh,
and get me some footage.
nice.
Like one of the World War II bunkers.
Awesome.
Ooh.
Ika says, who do we need to hurt Harley? I mean,
He's just been working hard.
I think he's just tired.
Yeah, it's hot here. Like last night, he came in. It was 20 to 8 at night, and the temperature was like 91.
It's been hot here. It's cooled down today, but it has been hot here. Not quite as high as 91, but I think it was near on, wasn't it? It was definitely in the 80s. Definitely in the 80s.
I haven't set foot outside the house, as I say, so it's 14 degrees here now.
I'm not on about today, the last few days, TJ. The last week.
Oh, prior to Thursday, yeah.
Yeah.
Thursday it went up to 30 degrees here. 29, 30.
Yeah. What's that in American?
Oh, oh no. Times by 2, divide 34, add 4, take away 3. I don't know.
84. 29 is 84. So I think it went up to about 85. So not far off what you got.
You gotta come over here, Hen.
I do not.
Yeah, because I remember
I do not.
we'd walk outside of Tesco and you'd be like, "It's so humid," and I'm like, "What? This ain't humid." Humid here feels like you could cut it with a knife. It's awful.
I do not need to come there, Fanta.
Why?
You're not selling it to me very well, are you? Come here where it's hot and humid.
Well, I mean, you could come. Okay, you could come over at the end of summer.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Why?
Why would I come to a place that's literally what I hate the most, hot and humid?
Wolvo, what's it like where you live?
Cold and humid.
You could come cold and humid. You can't. Cold and humid. It just doesn't go together. Come over in the fall. Because I would like to show you. I mean, you know, I've not even seen all of my state, but it would be cool. I could take you to Tennessee. I could take you to Mississippi, Georgia.
Wolvo said, it depends on how you look at it, Hen. Fanta's selling it on the merit that you need to come here. You'll appreciate the weather at home so much more.
Yeah. Except when I went over there, I think I took Alabama weather with me. Hot.
No, we get that. In fact, the year before you came was the year we had like 102, 103. There was one day. So I think we had that 100. We had that one day while you was here that was really, really hot, didn't we? Really hot day.
Mm-hmm.
And I went to work. We had a day over here the year before that was probably felt like 3 times hotter than that even.
Yeah.
And I remember I was at work and I walked out the door to go and have a cigarette break. and it felt like, you know, when you open the oven door
Yep.
and you get blasted with hot air.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what it felt like walking out into that, and I'm like, I can't breathe.
Yep. That's what it's like here during the summer
Yeah,
every day.
so we do get that, and that was, I think that day, I think it was about 104 or something. It was
Mm.
awful, awful. And that was the same year we had the beast from the east. Remember that, TJ?
Yeah.
So we had really, really bad storms followed by a really, really hot summer. And that was like within weeks of each other, wasn't it? It literally went from one extreme
Yeah.
to the other within a few weeks, a couple of weeks.
See, that's how it is here.
Hiko says, cold and humid is the worst. It exists and it's no fun. And then she goes, right, this one day.
Yeah, it was hot the whole time, but it was that one particular day where it was so hot that you just couldn't breathe in the heat.
Yeah.
And
That's how
that's
it
why
is
we
here.
remember it, because it's one day. The
Yeah.
one day that we all remember.
Yeah. But
But we,
see, the thing is, I have air conditioning, so you'd be fine.
yeah, but in my house, it didn't get that hot. I mean, you were upstairs. If you sat downstairs during the day, you would have been fine. But you stayed up in the room, you silly Wally. But
Yeah,
downstairs,
but
it wasn't hot. Not in
it was on
comparison.
some days. Remember? Oh,
Hmm.
remember? We were so hot and we had the fans going. We were
Yeah,
downstairs and it started to rain. So we
yeah,
run outside to stand in the rain and it quit.
yeah. But it
It's
wasn't as
like,
hot. It wasn't as hot in the house as it was outside. You got to admit that.
you know,
My
Mm.
house does stay quite cool compared to a lot of houses in the UK.
mm,
My house stays lovely and cool because of the morning the sun is on my front windows, and of the morning I do not open my curtains or
Yeah,
my windows. The back of the house, the curtains and the windows are open. But
yeah,
as the sun travels over the house, the windows at the back gets drawn and the
yeah,
windows at the front get opened.
yeah. Well, I don't have the windows or the curtains open at all during the day. I open them in the evening and let the cool air fill the house, and then close them up in the morning. Hello,
Hello,
Scouse
Scout
and
and Proud.
Proud.
hi. I
Nice
think
of you to pop in.
when I get to a different place, it'd be awesome to have you guys come and visit. I think about that. I think
Well,
about it all the
there's
time.
nothing wrong with where you are now. We can squeeze into where you are now. We're used to small places, and yours isn't that small.
Mm,
It really. You've been to my house, Fanta.
yeah.
Oh, okay. Now
I
tell me
mean,
your house is small.
I told you
but
your pantry is bigger than my kitchen.
that's just unbelievable. That's crazy.
My house is a standard size for houses in the UK.
Yeah, I know. But
I mean, hey
this
Tanya,
is, hi, Tanya. This is smaller than the standard that I'm used to.
did you have a
Excuse
good
me,
weekend, Tanya?
excuse me just a moment.
Yeah.
Did you not notice the name of the channel, the title of the channel?
Yes, she said,
Anya?
hello, I was watching England win 2-1. Obviously, you lot weren't.
Yeah, because the footy's on.
Yep.
Which is why Scouse and Proud's just turned up, I'm assuming, because he probably would have watched the footy.
Football's finished.
Yeah.
Hey, why was the other football supporter in here earlier on then? Well, how was Hammers in here?
I don't know, maybe Hammers decided to pop in and pop out while the break was on. I don't know.
Or
Did they
had
have
it
a
on
break?
the TV and came in on a phone or whatever.
Oh,
Yeah.
hang on. I mean, I know we said we'd do it on my channel on Monday, but as today's close to our
No,
birthday, okay.
See,
that's
our
your
season
thing.
starts in the fall. Go
Ah,
ahead.
no, he's
TJ,
just got
sorry.
home from a family from Scouse and Proud's just got home from town with a family meal. Fabulous. Enjoy your
Uh,
time with your family.
Nice.
Are
I
you
can't
hanging,
do it.
Tanya? Do you think she's hanging?
No,
I think she is.
no.
I think she is. Two nights of drinking. She's definitely hanging.
No.
She had a great time. She's knackered, but had to stay awake to watch the football match. She's hanging. She can't even have a proper fry up to soak up all that.
She slept about 6 hours in total all weekend.
Yeah.
Now
Did you get?
Scouser Proud says, now I need to pop back out to McDonald's to get a nice frappe. McDonald's nice in the same sentence.
It's a frappe. I mean, why?
They're
I mean,
good.
I don't drink coffee. But isn't coffee meant to be hot?
No, there's all sorts of iced coffees over here.
I know.
There's all kinds of iced coffees. I can't drink ice cold coffee either. I
I
can
don't
drink it
like
when I've
cold.
left it to go cold on the side, but I can't drink iced coffee.
Oh, it's
Oh,
a
see, I
biscoff
can't.
frappe. Mark would like that, wouldn't he?
Mm.
And Tanya, she likes biscoff as well. She had a fire pit, but yeah, but it's not a proper fry up. You're vegan, you're a vegetarian. It can't be a proper fry up. There's no bacon and sausage on it, is there? Oh,
Go fry
Tanya,
the chicken.
oh, so she wouldn't want a biscoff frappe then. Pardon? They don't have chicken on a fry up, Fanta.
You don't eat fried chicken.
Not on a fry up, no.
Oh,
Think,
fry up. I
think,
gotcha. I
think
gotcha.
English breakfast. Fry up
Yeah,
is an
fry
English
up.
breakfast any time of the day.
Yeah.
No, you're a semi-vegetarian. Oh yeah, yeah, but that's not right. Corn should not be in a sausage.
I'll be right back.
Big
Okie dokie.
pork, and lots of it. Pork. I don't even like beef sausages. I don't mind pork and beef, but I prefer pork. Just pork. It's the best type of sausage, isn't it? Pork.
And Wolvo said, coffee should usually be hot, although very once in a while, cold coffee is nice. Granted, for me, that's usually this is left over from yesterday. Like I said, I can drink cold coffee if I've made it, got stuck into something else, and gone, oh, where's my drink? Damn, it's gone cold, and then I'll swig it down.
Can you
But
do that
other
with
than
tea?
yes.
Yeah, I can't do cold tea. I've
But
been
I
known
think
to let the tea go cold so many times that I end up going, fuck it, I'm not fucking starting a new one. I'm zapping this one in the microwave.
oh, I've zapped them, yeah. But I think
Mm.
because I've got sugar in my tea, makes cold tea taste a little bit better.
Oh,
But
I
I
put
don't
sugar in my
enjoy
tea.
it. I just drink it to drink it. I don't enjoy it.
Yeah. But the amount of times I've pulled it out, started fresh, pulled it out, started fresh, pulled it out, and you know, I'm like, fuck it. I'm not pouring this one out. It's going in the microwave. Fuck it. Because you get right. So you'll understand this. You're a crafter, yeah.
Yeah.
So you're doing crafting, and you've got like a cup of tea next to you, and you're so carried away doing your crafting that you go to drink your cup of tea, and you go, fuck, that's cold. Ugh. And you've not even had a sip of it.
Yeah.
No?
Yeah. I've done that all the time.
Yeah, okay.
Tanya says, I had corn sausages with fried eggs, hash browns, beans, mushrooms, and toast. There were no fried onions. Sad face.
You don't have fried onions on a breakfast anyway.
No, I don't.
No.
See, we're all different.
I've never known fried onions on a cooked breakfast.
No, neither have I, but hey ho, we're all different.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Mark sent a lovely Viking horn necklace for her birthday. She wore it first night with her Rambo costume because she didn't buy the jade necklace Rambo wore. Cool.
Yeah.
I love fried onions. I've just never had them on a cooked breakfast. I've never known them to be. But hash browns is a new thing to cook breakfast as well, isn't it? That's an American import.
Yeah. Should be fried bread.
Mm. Well, if you're up north, if you're up in definitely in Scotland, you have potato cakes. They don't call them that. Yeah, Wolvo wants to see her Rambo costume photos. Rambo costume? Oh lordy, I hope there are photos. Pervert. you know that's a perverty thought. He wants to see her in like she said Rambo, not Lara Croft.
Well, Rambo didn't have a shirt on half of his scenes, I think, if I remember rightly.
Well, yeah, that's true.
So he just had a cartridge belt across him. Is that right?
Well, no, did he not have a vest top on?
Oh, it's got me thinking now.
I'll take what I can get, he says. Tanya, do not send Wolvo any photos of your Rambo costume. Do not send any photos of Wolvo in your Rambo costume.
Well, I suppose he did have a vest on to start with, but I think the movie pictures, the memory I've got is he was bare-chested.
She wore him wearing a vest. I think she means she wore a vest like he wore in some of the scenes. Because I'm pretty sure she didn't wear him wearing a vest.
No.
Are we talking about Tanya's dress up?
Yes.
Yeah.
What was she?
Rambo. But Wolvo got all excited over her Rambo. Rambo wants photos, and I told her not to send him any.
Does Rambo wear a vest in his?
Yeah.
I just remember him being shirtless.
Yeah, I remember him being shirtless.
She said, I met a guy who was dressed as Jack Sparrow. Awesome.
Was he a good one?
Wants photos of them. So you can send Franto the photos of Jack Sparrow, but not send Wolvo the photos of you as Rambo.
Oh, she's a grown-ass woman. She could do what she wants.
She knows what he's doing with them, though.
Wolvo says it varied. He did tend to end up topless fairly often, as I dimly recall, but I hadn't stopped to even think about that.
Different perspectives, Wolvo.
Yeah, but now
I remember him.
Now that I've said that, he's hoping Tanya was shirtless. With just a magazine across the chest.
That's what I figured in the first place is why I wanted to see her.
No, even in a vest top, it doesn't cover a lot, does it, Fanta? Come on. Especially with shorts.
Yeah, I remember him, being covered.
She also met a girl dressed as Spice. A guy dressed as Mel B from Bo Selector. The Bo Selector costume was epic. Yeah.
Sounds like he had a good time.
Yeah. I mean, even if it was only a vest, that still works fine. Yeah, I know. See, I know what he's thinking. Yeah.
I have to go to that cemetery too, TJ, with the big angel.
Oh, the one that she took PB to?
Yeah.
I think it's a 2-day trip to Liverpool at least at this rate, TJ.
Well, it's a 3-day at the moment.
It might be it might be a whole fucking week. Is there a campsite near you?
Well, you see, I know how far apart these places are, so...
Is there a campsite near you?
Well, there is.
Campsite, caravan park, something.
I don't think we have any caravan parks. The nearest caravan park is Freshfields, but
she's also coming over in the winter, so these places aren't even open anyway.
I mean, I've got a caravan. I mean,
oh yeah, we could always hitch up in your drive if John will allow that.
Yeah.
It's got a loo. It's got a
Yeah.
kettle.
We won't be allowed in the house.
That sounds terrible, doesn't it?
It does. But we get it.
We understand. We're fine with that. He might not even allow us on the driveway, Fanta, to be fair.
I know.
John, can we stay in your caravan, please, on the driveway? We promise not to disturb you.
They want to know if they can stay in the caravan in the winter. Well, are they allowed in the house? To visit, to stay. Banter and hen. They want 3 days.
Oh, maybe even 4.
What?
Did he say fuck off?
You can stay in the caravan, but he's not emptying the loo.
That's fine. It's not till next winter anyway. We've
got 12 months to think it out.
Yeah. You're on 18 months.
Yeah, nearly 18 months actually.
Yeah. Apparently, the road selector person was wearing fake knob underneath his dress. It was hilarious. Apparently.
Sounds like fun.
Yeah. Sounds like you've had a good time, and that's all that matters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Glad you had a good time
Yeah.
with all your mates. Yeah, I'm just thinking that.
I woke up early because I went to bed. I literally did fall asleep within half an hour saying goodnight to you last night.
Yeah.
And I woke up this morning, tried to play the video that I fell asleep watching, fell asleep again. Woke up again, tried again to play it, fell asleep again. And this, I mean, it was because what time was I saying goodnight to you? About 11 o'clock last night?
Yeah.
Yeah. So it was 6:30 in the morning when I first woke up. So I'd had like about 6 hours, which is a good sleep. But I was still tired. But I think I just had a really bad headache, and I still had the headache this morning. I ended up going to get caffeine. Had to do it.
Yeah.
So, well, I had tea. I had a couple of cups of tea. And then I realised I was down to 1 tea bag, apart from the decaf ones that I've got from when TJ came down.
They still have caffeine in, but they just don't have as much.
Pardon?
They still have caffeine in, they just don't have as much.
Yeah, but it wasn't going to solve the lack of caffeine headache, was it?
Well, if you'd have had 4 or 5, maybe.
I went out and bought some pop. So I'm good. Good. Finally, the headache's gone.
Good.
But yeah, depriving myself from caffeine is not good for me, people.
Weaning yourself off it, though?
I've been weaning myself off for a long time, TJ. And then as soon as I have some caffeine, the next day, I'm like, got back to the headache situation.
Yeah, that's how it is, isn't it?
Yeah. So,
and then at 10:30, she wakes up and goes on to the other channel.
It was not 10:30. I did. Oh, yeah, it was.
Thank you.
Yeah, it was 10:30. I thought you was going to say earlier. Yeah, it was about 10 o'clock when I woke up. And I still haven't finished watching the video that I've been trying to watch 3 times. So I'll watch that in a bit and fall asleep again. It's a crafting video and it's like my favourite crafter, and I'm really looking forward to watching it, but I keep dozing off. Because clearly I wasn't awake this morning when I woke up twice. Yeah. I don't think I got much further along in it either. It's literally within 10 minutes I'm asleep again. Hello, Liam. He says,
Hello,
"Oi,
Liam.
hail."
I had a
Yeah.
lay in this morning.
Mm.
I got up
Did you?
about 6 o'clock to go to the loo, and I think I was up at 10:15.
Cool.
Wow.
So we both woke up about the same time, both times.
Yeah, it was like that. I woke up and he wasn't next to me, and I thought, oh right, maybe he's took the dog out. Thinking it was going to be really hot again. And I come downstairs, I looked at the clock, and I was like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
But if I lay in bed, everything hurts.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
like I really can't stay in bed because it hurts too much.
Mm.
And I can see the similarity between me and my 80-year-old mother when I was laid in bed.
Oh, it is next to the space key on the keyboard. I was trying to figure out why you put "Hello, Tanya." Hello, Tanya. Hello, Tanya. Because there isn't the space, is there?
I don't understand people.
Yeah. Well, says I feel that, TJ. I miss when lying down could be enjoyable.
Oh, go ahead.
Yeah. It's not good. But hey ho, got to get on with it. And tomorrow's not going to be good anyway. I might not be on stream tomorrow. I don't know.
Okay.
I've got a full day training,
Okay.
and I don't have the chair that I'm supposed to have with me.
Fair enough. I understand. I get that.
So if I'm not there, you know what it is. But if I am there, all well and good. I'm
Yeah, I
doing
mean, the main reason I've got to stream tomorrow is because it's got to do the happy birthday song for Tanya.
yeah.
I know.
I'm doing a mental health first aid course for 2 days,
Oh.
which will give me a level 3
Can you give me
qualification.
some mental health first aid?
Possibly after I've passed my course.
I could probably pass that mental health first aid course, to be honest with you. How'd you do one of them?
Well, I won't know till I've been.
Ah, so you haven't. I wonder if they do them online. Sorry, I'm typing again.
Yeah, we know. We can hear it.
I know, I apologise for it, didn't I?
I know. That's okay. That's fine. It's when you try to do it secretly, it's just hilarious. So, how's your day been, Liam?
Yeah, I can do a mental health first aid course online. Interesting.
How much does it cost?
They got a free one.
All right.
It's on a site called centerofexcellence.com.
Ooh. Might have a look at that, see if there's some others that I can do.
Yeah.
Liam says, was good till it started raining. Oh. Sorry that ruined your day.
Yeah, rain's good for you. Helps you
Mate.
grow.
Yeah.
Good for the skin.
And Hen and Fanta led a very sheltered life.
Did we?
Well, you must have done.
Oh, because we're short.
Yeah.
Oh, you're trying to stain some wood. Okay, it's not so good.
No.
Get yourself a gazebo or an umbrella.
Well, no, because if it's raining, it's even damp, isn't it? So it gets... The air is damp, even if the wood doesn't get wet.
Yeah, I know.
The area
I know.
around is damp. Build yourself a barn, Liam. Build yourself a barn.
Well, if it's decking or something, you can't build a barn around the decking, can he? Or if it's fencing, you can't build a barn around the fencing.
No, but if he builds a barn, he can stain what he needs to stain in sections to do the bit that he needs to do.
So they do have now fence stains that can go onto wet wood. Did you know that?
I did.
Mm. So you don't even have to wait for your fence to dry. It's very clever.
It probably costs twice as much as the other stuff as well.
No, not really.
No.
No, because it's one of the cheaper brands that makes it.
We learn something new every day.
Yeah. No room for a barn, only fair houses. No, hang on. Do you make fairy houses, Liam? If so, let me see. I want to buy some.
He does. Remember I told you?
I know. I want to see pictures.
Yeah.
I want to see pictures.
I'm going to desert it again because the kettle's calling.
Okay. Mr. Gallagher, I would like to see pictures of your fairy houses, please. Hang on, I'm on my own now. They're both muted. I'm not awake enough to be on my own. Someone in the chat talk to me. Oh, I'll see what I can work out for you. Thank you, Lord Liam. I wanted to see pictures too, but you tried to cock block me in. You know she'll send you the pictures anyway, Wolvo. I only tried, don't mean I managed to. I love the fact that the me is in capital letters. I wanted to see pictures too, but you tried to cock block me, hen. No. I want to make fairy houses. I just haven't got round to doing them. So I'm going to steal Lord Liam's ideas and I'll make my own. I'm going to nick his pictures and just make them into my own. No, I'm not. Because I'm sure you're much more talented than I can ever be when it comes to things like that. I hate these little emojis because I never actually make out what they are. I know. Oh, is it a grinny mouth? I can't tell. I know it's a face of some sort. I'm sure. I'm sure she wore more than you on any given day, Wolvo. Still, and Wolvo says, "Be damned hard to wear less eco." Wow. Yeah. It depends what's underneath the desk.
Sorry, Hen. You up there by yourself right now? Harley was.
Yes, I am. I was building a shelf for my art paint. Oh, okay, cool. Why was you doing that outside though? You can do that inside. Can you not do that inside? I suppose the smell of the varnish can be a bit strong, so outside is better, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Although I was spraying things black in my hallway because I couldn't be bothered to go outside. It was too hot.
Mm-hmm.
Just open the front door a little bit to let some air in,
Yeah.
and then close the living room door. So while they're drying, the smell wasn't coming into the living room. Tiny little hallway as well. Not much space. It was right, but was staying outside. Hey, built. Oh, so your art paints are going outside. Hey, a shelf for your art paints going outside. Okay.
Did Liam say he had
Staining.
pictures?
I was staining outside. Pardon?
I said, did he say he had pictures of his
He
fairy
said
house?
he'd see if he could see what he can do for me. And then
Nice.
Wolvo moaned that he wanted pictures, but I cop blocked him. Hi again, Tanya. She says back again. Hi, Liam.
Hello.
Oh, have you sent me pictures? He says, there you go. I'm going to have to go to Twitter now, just in case that's what he's telling me. No. Oh. No.
They not come through yet?
No, he says no. He says no. I got excited then. Yeah, I just got what you were saying. Yeah, I got you. He was making typos. I translated for him. That's why he was saying, there you go. Tanya, did you go to get the pictures to send to Wolvo? Is that why you was away? Because, he'd be very happy if you did, although I don't think you should, because it's going to do with them. It's wet and yucky out, but I will work on it. Is Liam at this? Is he here or there? Liam, are you here or there? He knows what I mean.
America or the UK? I think we've asked before. I don't remember.
Wolvo is going into lurk mode because it is shower time. He's got to go and wash all that hair off him.
Enjoy your shower while you're listening to us.
I mean, why you would want to listen to us? Oh, you're US. Okay, cool. No, I was uploading pictures to Instagram, LOL, and there is nothing sexual about them unless you count both selector guy wearing a fake knob. Are you in New York? Okay. So Wolvo, Instagram. It's where the pictures are. Don't say I ain't got your back. Not blocking you anymore. They're up on Instagram.
I don't think Wolvo does Instagram.
I think he does. Just for Tanya, that is.
Yes. No, he does. Yes.
Yeah. Follows Tanya. Enjoy those photos while you're in the shower, Wolvo.
Oh, Lord.
Be right back.
Yeah.
Hey. Don't think he's gonna move the whole computer
What you didn't
into the
see
shower.
was me what you didn't see was me put my thumb up to him as I said it.
So we've had an okay from Mr. Prendy for 4 days worth of caravan usage.
Yay!
You will be assisting with the electricity though.
Okay.
Because we can use the hookup from the
Okay.
house. So do you know what I mean? So put a feed from the
Yeah.
house to the caravan.
Yeah. Awesome.
You've seen the caravan, haven't you?
Yeah.
Because I did that little room tour thing, didn't I?
Yeah. Yep.
I mean, me and my mate are at least a third bigger than you always. And we fitted in it for a whole weekend quite comfortably.
Yeah.
And me and hubby went away in a smaller caravan for a week. But we did have
Mm.
a side awning on it, so that helped a little bit.
I remember that because you came on with us, and I think we got to see. I think you showed us a little bit. It was at night, though. I seem to remember. Maybe you just told us about it, and I think I saw. Do you remember that?
I don't. Not in a small caravan. No, no, you wouldn't. It wouldn't have been in a smaller caravan. It'd have been. We went away to Wales in the caravan, and
Yeah.
that's a static.
I
And
just seem to remember.
I was with my mate away, and that was night time. That was when I was on one of the nabs.
Okay.
Because I stuck the phone outside the window and you could listen to the music.
Was it like out in the middle of nowhere?
Not really. It's in a big field, but the field is surrounded by a town.
Okay.
Got me thinking now. No, no,
I
because
know.
I didn't have the smaller caravan. I didn't have the smaller caravan because I got this caravan during COVID. So
Yeah.
Is Fanta talking about when you went to that Welsh place at your friend's caravan or whatever? It was you and
yeah,
John.
that's what I'm trying to figure out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think she is.
Yeah.
You live streamed from it, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I remember.
No, just saying, hobbies just okayed 4 days in this caravan.
Yep. We had to help with the electric.
She's gone on mute because she's eating.
I know, I was
Yeah.
listening the whole time. I was responding in the chat. I
Oh.
said, I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
Paying for the electric, yeah. And then I got into a conversation with Tanya about sagas. A saga? It's like a sad drama, darling. Isn't it, TJ? It's for
Yes.
old people as well. They have holidays, saga holidays.
Yes. You know you're 50 when you get things through the post saying this holiday, this insurance, this holiday, this insurance.
Mm-hmm.
Life insurance for over 50s.
Yeah. So she put soga instead of sofa. So I'm just taking the piss out of her in the chat at the moment. Going back to munching now.
Okay.
You can't see my back, Liam. It's against the sofa. And I see your back, Tanga. You can't see my back, right? Okay, I'm with you. Takes me a while.
Hmm.
And Tanya's hungry. I'm getting hungry now, but I'm too tired to cook.
I'm hungry too, Tanya.
Ordering. That's the way
Yeah,
to go.
order a takeaway.
Mm.
Order a
I
takeaway.
just don't trust strangers with my food.
You buy
Like-
food from McDonald's.
Yeah,
But she doesn't get people to go in and buy it and then bring it to her house.
yeah, because they can do anything to it. I don't know.
But they're strangers making the food.
But it's still not the same. I know what
No.
she's getting at.
Well,
Yeah.
it should arrived in a sealed tape down bag. That's how it arrives when you order it delivered. If the
I
tape
mean,
on the bag's broken, then don't accept it.
we've gotten stuff from like one of the local Italian restaurants we've had
Mhm.
delivered, but that is all sealed up. McDonald's
Tanya,
is like, go ahead, sorry.
Tanya says, I've eaten so much junk this weekend. Why not? One more night won't do me any harm.
Exactly. So your McDonald's don't come sealed. They don't tape it shut.
I don't know. I've never done it.
Well, they do here.
And I'm
No,
sure
but
they would here, but I just don't trust.
They
No,
even put the drinks into a paper bag and tape that shut.
so
that's just strange to me. But yeah,
are you saying you've had the Italian one has come to you with open bags?
No.
no, all the food was in sealed
Ah,
containers,
right, okay.
like those, like the aluminum ones, and
Yeah,
then it
Yeah.
has a paper top over it, and they seal it, around it.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, but they
but
could be undone.
I've
And
only
you
done
wouldn't
that
know.
once. I'll
Because
tell you what really did it for me. Hayden and I, is when I lived with Hayden, we were outside. I was having a cigarette and we were outside, and this guy from DoorDash got out of a car
Yeah.
that looked like he was living in it.
Yeah.
He was all grimy and plumber's crack and all this stuff,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
just sat the food down, and I'm like,
Well, your Shane used to deliver DoorDash, didn't they?
my what?
Shane.
Yeah,
So,
I never got anything from him though.
would you trust him? Probably not.
I know him though, or I knew him.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Probably not.
Not now. I wouldn't. Mm-mm.
No. Yeah, you've probably got some bad apples in among them, to be honest with you. But they won't get jobs if they fuck it up or too much. Because
Yeah.
people report them, they lose their jobs.
Yeah.
I know they're like self-employed, but they just won't get jobs. They won't be offered the jobs.
I just don't want to be the last straw,
I know.
McDonald's is like 5 minutes from me right now, if that. But yeah, it's too far to walk in this heat.
Send Harley.
No.
Or get him to cook you something nice and healthy instead.
No.
Or just have cereal.
I need milk.
Oh. Or get him to go to shop buy milk.
Nah.
Can't you DoorDash milk?
Yes, Tanya, it's exactly
Yeah.
all it is.
Is the
What?
delivery charge on a milk too much?
I don't know. I know you can I could get a DoorDasher to go and pick things up at the grocery store or like the Dollar General or whatever. They'll do that, but I just never have done it.
No, Tanya, so was I joking. That's sarcasm. No, I came up here with me back picture, and TJ said, "Yeah, put some clothes on." I'm like, "I've got clothes on. I'm fully dressed." He goes, "I can see your bum." I goes, "Well, it's a choice, bum or cleavage." And then it goes, "Oh, I could be my eye." It's on my eye. There you go.
Missed out the other bit. Go on.
I can't remember what the other bit. Oh, I gave the option for the chat to vote, but they didn't.
That's a very leading question to ask.
Oh yes, I forgot. You said that too.
That's a very leading to ask question to ask someone, bomb or cleavage.
Mhm. That's why I said I could put it to the vote for of the chat, didn't I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you went, oh, I've got my eye.
Yeah. No, I was being sarcastic. The vote for bum or cleavage, Tanya. God's sake, she ain't paying attention, is she?
A minute we're gonna get. I'm so confused.
Well, after like nearly 4 hours. Just want to say, where I live, there is no DoorDash. I can order from Walmart and pick it up, but it's 15 minutes away.
Yeah.
Do think you make all your own food then, isn't it, Patty?
And Nico said, sounds like a risky question. A vote for cleavage might be interpreted as a request to change the topic.
Boobies. Wrong channel. Nico. Wrong channel.
Wrong channel.
Wrong
Our
channel.
Walmart has started a delivery service. It used to be, you could go on the app, get everything, and then they would get it and bag it up for you and bring it out to you.
Yeah.
And now our Walmart, I think, has started a delivery service.
I think you have to spend a minimum amount. Do you have to spend a minimum amount? We have to spend a minimum amount where we are.
Probably. I don't know.
Like our Iceland will deliver if it's £25. I think.
Yeah.
I think Asda's the same. I think
Hmm.
it's around about £20-25 as minimum order. But I think sometimes they do a special. The first one's free or something.
Yeah. I think
Get you hooked.
my mom was talking about it, and I think it's like a monthly fee you can pay.
All right.
Yeah.
But I suppose that's if you're regularly going to be. Would you? I mean, would you use that service? Would you regularly do your shopping at Walmart?
I could, because I don't drive. Usually have to wait for somebody with a legal and running vehicle, like Hayden. So yeah, I mean, I could use it, but I don't know. I'll be with Hayden tomorrow. So. Austin's coming home tonight. Yay!
Oh, fab.
For a week, for July 4th.
Not the 4th of July, no.
Hmm?
Not the 4th of July.
Yeah. That's Thursday. We've already got people setting off fireworks and stuff.
Oh, fireworks go on forever.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, no, they're there for that day and they're there for that day only. And that day ends at midnight. Stop it.
Ours start days before and go on days after till they run out.
Yeah, we have the idiots that have got too much money to spend.
Yeah.
It's like I sit there some nights and I think this is an impoverished area where I live. It's not what you call upper class.
Yeah.
And they're always going on about how skint we are as a country, right? There's more cafes and bistros and things are popping up, where a coffee costs you £6. Starbucks, Nero's and all that palaver. And then come firework night, I've actually priced up the fireworks that these people are setting off. And it's like 250 quid.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, how can you just burn 250 quid? That's ridiculous.
Yeah. It's easy though, because you're like, ooh, I want one of those. Ooh, give me one of these and a pack of that. We
When my
used to
kids were
spend pretty
younger,
good money.
they my kids were young. I've got a very wide, very wide back window screen, back window
Mhm.
sill, and they used to sit on the windowsill. And hubby would go out in the back garden, and we'd have a piece of wood across, so we could put Catherine wheels on it and the little fountains, the ones that don't make a noise.
Yeah.
And he would set all that up, and he would do all that, and they would look through the window. And I'd buy like 3 boxes, but the boxes would cost £10 each. I mean, I'm going back years, so the boxes would
Mm.
cost £10 each. So the most I would spend would be £30 on fireworks. And as they
Wow.
got older and wanted more and more, I was like, no, we'll go to a display rather
Yeah.
than I can't afford to start spending more and more money. I just can't.
Well, we'd get the like you can get like a big pack that costs like $150. Has all these just a big variety in it. But
Yeah,
then we would get for our grand finale the big round things that just and
yeah, the 50
spread
shot
and
ones.
everything. Yeah, the big ones. That was our grand finale. So we'd spend 150, 200. And it was awesome because we lived out, our house was out in the country kind of
Yeah,
and didn't get a lot of traffic. So their dad could go out in the middle of the road and set things off. It was really cool. I miss that.
and I suppose if you're out in the country, you haven't got street lights getting in the way.
No,
You haven't got light pollution, street lights and
we
house lights and
we
all that.
we had one that we had to pay for $8 a month. That was at our driveway. But other than that, no, there were no lights. So it was really fun. And we'd roast pig in the ground, have all kinds of stuff to eat.
But you have the rest of your family over and that.
Yeah, friends, family, anybody. We did the
So,
we. Hmm.
sounds good.
Yeah, it was fun. The first year we roasted a pig in the ground, it was awesome because he put this. It was called butt rub, and it's just like this powdered seasoning, and you put all over the pig, and then you put it in the ground and roast it. It was so good. People were taking a bunch of it home because you get a whole pig,
Yeah, yeah.
and
You'd
then you
be
got
eating
your
that for days.
yeah, yeah, pulled pork sandwiches and all kinds of stuff. It was really good. And then we'd have like potato salad and all that stuff on the side. And then the next time we did a pig in the ground, this dude took over and said he knew how to do everything, and it was awful.
Oh,
Yeah, it was awful.
Tanya wants to inform us that she's ordered Pizza Express.
Mm. I was thinking of ordering something from Pizza Place. We have a place called Marco's that Harley really likes, and I get their wings, their barbecue wings. Oh my god, they're good, but they're expensive.
That's why you have them as a treat.
Yeah, I got his
Nothing wrong with
KFC the other day. Go ahead, sorry.
Nothing wrong with a treat.
Mm-mm.
I used to like once all my wages is gone, whatever was left was classed as a treat. So it'd be like, can we afford this? Right, no, if I manage to do that, and it'd be, do you want to go out to this place this weekend, or do you want to wait a month and we'll go out to that place next week? And they'd go, oh, we'll go to that one. I'm like, thank you, thank you.
we used to get. I would go to the grocery store and get like the canned pinto beans, and I
I
would
don't
get
I don't know of them,
mhm,
but go on.
um, but I'd get they're huge cans, so I'd get like four of
Mm.
those, and then I would drain them and then make my own like refried beans, just mush them up really, and we'd go to the local Mexican place and get the cheese dip. And when you would order like a large cheese dip, you get 2 or 3 bags of the tortilla chips. And so I would do the beans at home. We'd get the cheese and the chips, and then you put the cheese over the beans or whatever. And my cousin, he he told my mom, he's like, "It's so sad. They're eating beans and cheese, and they're happy about it." And I was like, "No, this is a treat. This is awesome. This isn't like, oh, we can't, afford anything, so we're on a plate of beans with a slice of cheese over it. No, different." He felt so sorry for us.
Oh,
I'd like to do that again. That's good. But yeah, I finished off the KFC last night.
Eco says, and what's on the pizza?
Mm.
And Patty says, I think I'll make a green smoothie with frozen greens and frozen bananas with soy milk. Well, that sounds very green. Patty, enjoy.
That's
I'm not going to
healthy.
say it sounds. I'm not going to say it sounds nice because it doesn't to me. But
I don't know. It could be good.
well, eh, it maybe
Bananas, yeah, bananas for sweetness, I guess.
frozen greens.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure what greens she's talking about.
Yeah, I mean, no, it could be grass for all I know.
Wheatgrass or whatever.
Broccoli. I mean, she could be making a
Oh yeah,
smoothie with broccoli.
yeah,
Can't see it.
broccoli and
Kale.
yeah,
Yeah, you see, you're getting the idea that I'm going, aren't you?
yeah.
No. Each to their own. If you enjoy it, by all means, knock your socks off.
Yeah. I mean, it
And she
sounds healthy. Go
she
ahead.
goes, lol, you can't taste the green. Spinach and leaves from my yard. See, I told you, grass. She's having us on grass. She's out there picking dock leaves and dandelion leaves and telling us it's healthy. I suppose they are really, aren't they?
She did say earlier on she eats the weeds from her garden.
She did, I know.
I know. And they're good for you.
I am just pulling said leg.
I know. But I would rather have the banana with real milk, sorry, no offence to you, and a dollop of ice cream.
Mm.
Or
No,
strawberries, real milk, and a dollop of ice cream.
no.
Have you
We
never
used to
made
make,
homemade milkshakes like that,
No,
TJ?
yeah,
no, no.
No.
that's what I was gonna say. We used to get like vanilla or chocolate ice cream,
Mm-hmm.
a little bit of milk, and some peanut butter in the blender.
And they say I put fruit in. Vanilla ice cream, banana or strawberries, milk.
And
Mm.
Wolvo says, okay, I feel better now.
He's no longer itchy from all that hair.
Good,
Good.
good, good.
There's nothing worse than like having that itch from where you had your hair cut and you've got all them fine hairs all over your body that you can't get rid of.
There is something worse than that.
What?
when you've been the person doing the haircut
Yeah, same thing.
and
Same
you've got
feeling.
clothes on and you can't go and get a shower just yet.
Mm. Are you saying you feel sorry for hairdressers?
Yeah,
Mm.
and me.
Mostly
Zzz.
her.
What the fuck are pepper dew peppers?
Pepper dew?
Yes.
Like DEW?
Yep,
Yep.
Pepper
pepper dew
dew.
peppers, Cajun chicken, and red onions.
What is a pepper dew pepper?
That's why I just asked.
Yeah.
And then she says, Polo ad Astra pizza.
She's
She's
speaking a
speaking a
foreign
different
language now.
And they're small, sweet red peppers. Okay. Never heard of them.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, it sounds like. See, hang on. Which pizza place did she say she was ordering from?
Express or something?
Since when did Pizza Express get posh? With pepper dew peppers. Polo, not polo. Or is that polo, not polo?
Polo.
I'm just taking the piss, aren't I? Polo, not polo.
Polo is chicken in Spanish and Italian, I think.
Oh, is it?
I was going to ask what sort of meat was on
Polo
it.
is Italian for chicken. And I thought you were Italian, Fanta, she says.
I am. I just don't, I can't speak it. I know familia.
So there's two different pronunciations now. It's either Payo or Poya. Depends on who you're listening to. So it always says it's Poyo. And Ika says it's Poyo. And Wolvo says, I went Spanish.
Pizza Express is much nicer than Domino's.
Yeah, I know Pizza Expressive, but I didn't know they did posh shit. And
And almost there, hen, Poya.
Poya.
And Liam goes, Podunk,
Badunk.
podunk.
Oh dear.
That's
Sorry.
the sound of a biscuit dropping in a tea, isn't it? Podunk.
I had tea and biscuits earlier on. I had Tanya's favourites.
The fanny ones?
No. No, you can't dunk them in tea.
Oh.
You can, but
No, it wouldn't work.
uh,
No.
but it's possible.
No, Biscoff. Biscoff and gingerbread men.
See, now I
Oh.
couldn't dunk a Biscoff in a tea. I could dunk a Biscoff in a coffee, but not in a tea.
Why?
I don't know. It just doesn't taste right to me.
Tastes fine to me.
No, I'm just saying it doesn't taste right to me.
Yeah.
You know that thing that we're all different?
I know. Have you tried it though?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, cool.
That's how I know it doesn't taste right to me.
I've always said, did Brenda just say Tanya's favourite is the fanny? Yeah.
Yes, she did.
Yeah?
They probably are her favourite biscuits, to be fair.
She
Fanny
talked
biscuits.
about them. So I know of
They
them.
are a good biscuit. They're a soft biscuit, though, aren't they? Fanny biscuits.
Are they the
I
ones
don't
with
know.
the mushy marshmallow on the top?
Yes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The Irish ones.
Tanya says they look like fannies.
They don't look. If she thinks a fanny looks like that, she needs fucking to look at someone else's fanny apart from her own, because she's got a dodgy looking fanny. But yeah, they. Wolfer says, "Oh, so we're now abandoning the not a lesbian thing now, are we?" Yes. But yeah, no, they are a soft biscuit, and I like their ginger ones as well. They're the gingery, very light gingery biscuit with the marshmallow in the middle.
Can I
Again, it's
just
a soft biscuit.
clarify something with Wolvo?
Well,
That we is not the royal we.
no, it's when it refers to Tanya. She's the we.
Oh right, okay. So it's not
Yeah.
all of us.
No, just Tanya.
Just right, okay.
Yeah.
That's fine. Because I'm seriously sticking to the I'm not a lesbian thing.
Yeah.
And she loves all Boland's biscuits.
Yeah. They are nice. They are nice. But they are different. They're not like normal biscuits. They are softer biscuit.
Hmm.
They're almost like a stale biscuit, but they're not.
Yeah.
Wolvo says, John and I appreciate that, TJ.
Oh, but you're not a lesbian, yeah.
Well, he has mentioned it once and only once.
Did he?
Yep. A long, long time ago.
Did you ask for a threesome? Is that what
He
you're
did.
saying?
A long, long time ago.
Oh my
Told you that's-
gosh.
I told you that's all men's fantasy. All
My
men's fantasy.
virgin ears.
And the word really wasn't an
Oh,
ask for. It was brought up in conversation. More of a
Would you ever do a threesome? That sort of thing.
no, it wasn't even that straightforward a question. I'm trying to remember how it went.
you
Can
know,
you
so
say?
and so just had a threesome.
Tanya said, "Did you see what Taylor Swift did for Liverpool, TJ?"
What?
That'll be donated shitloads of money to the needy charities.
Oh, that's good. That's
Well,
nice.
that's nice.
Yeah.
That is nice. I don't particularly like Taylor Swift at all, but
No.
that's a nice gesture.
Yeah. And Wolvo said,
Well-
"Look, you can't blame a man for giving it a shot."
No, you can't. But when you look at your girlfriend at the time and she looks back at you and goes, really?
I'll shave money for the food banks as well, Tanya. That's awesome.
Well, to be, I have an issue with kind of, not with that, but with Taylor Swift. The
In what way?
council, in their wisdom, put up Taylor Lane and Taylor Road and Taylor this and Taylor that.
What?
They made a whole
Oh, for God's
artworks of Taylor's fucking albums dotted around the city so that
So
people
they wasted money that could have gone to them charities in the first place.
I'm not saying a word. Don't know. Wasn't there.
No.
They lit up the fucking, you know, the way the St. George's Hall has the columns and it has flags down in between each of the columns. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Well, it had Taylor Swift on St. George's Hall.
Yeah.
No. If you're going to do that for Taylor Swift, you're going to do it for Pink, who was there 2 days later.
Yeah.
And you
Who's
should
a
have
much better artist.
and should have done it for Elton John.
I agree.
Oh,
definitely should have done it.
definitely.
He's a fucking knight.
But they didn't.
So, but Tanya said,
So did she pay for the advertisement beforehand?
probably, to be honest with you.
To get everyone all fired up?
Probably. They do invest in their tours. They really do invest in their tours. So she might have paid for all that.
But also, as you know, because if you watch me shorts,
Yeah.
she hired, and I mean the whole of Cunard building.
Yeah.
Just to use the basement and the first floor for her videos. and to make sure that no other person was in that building or around it
Yeah.
for the
Fair
two
enough.
days of
That cost her
filming.
a penny or two.
Yeah.
That cost her a lot of money.
So
I
that's
just don't.
been a backhander kind of thing. Okay, Taylor, you've done this for us because you paid for Cunard. We're going to do this for you because you've been lovely to us. So we're going to make it all. Do you see what I mean? It's like,
Well, the
Yeah.
only way you'll find out who paid for it is it will be in the council's what's it called, which is legally allowed. You're allowed to see their financial records for the year.
oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, they have to publicise their financial records. Our local governments, Fanta.
I just don't get all the hype around her. I don't like her music. I
Okay.
don't.
So Tanya said she donated enough money to cover food bills for the entire year across 11 food banks and 8 community pantries, and has done it for every city she has toured in the UK. She's done more for the UK people than our own government.
Yeah. I mean, I get where she's coming from because
Yeah.
I do get that, but because I'm seeing the other side of the workings, it's irked me.
Yeah, but like I said, she probably paid for all of that because they do invest a lot of money in their tour and their publicising.
So Elton John's reached a stage where he doesn't need to invest that
Probably.
much. Yeah, I suppose.
But the thing is, don't forget her tours are like the whole thing is planned out years in advance. It's all she'll probably what you need to do is find out if it was done in other cities that she visited, and then you'll find out if it's her or whether it's them.
Well, Tanya says that she's done it in every city that
No,
she's
no,
toured.
yeah, that part, but the actual setting up you know, all the street signs and stuff, the stuff you was talking about,
The
whether she's
artworks and
done
all
that,
that.
yeah, yeah. I
Yeah, I
don't know because
suppose.
I obviously, yeah.
And Liam says, now will the money actually go to them? That's the question.
Yeah.
It shouldn't have,
It
yeah,
should do.
shouldn't have
It
to.
should do, Liam. They're pretty good.
Yeah, but like Tanya said, she's done more than our own government.
Yeah.
Which is why,
Yeah, yeah.
if you're from the UK, I am urging you to vote. Don't care who you vote for, but make sure you do not waste a vote. If you have the capability of voting, vote.
I need to see if I can get me right to vote. Fuck's sake. Never had to do this before, did we, TJ? It's the first year we've had to have photo ID to vote. Fucking
Yep.
ridiculous. Literally, you go down there, they have your name on a list, Fanta, because you have to
Hmm.
go to a certain polling station. They have your name on the list. You've never had to. You just give them your name, you vote. No, not now. You have to have photo ID. It's fucking ridiculous.
Well, I can understand it though. If you're
Why?
having the issues we're having.
But it would. It's not as if I can vote twice. I
I
have
know.
to
Yes.
give them my name. It's on a list.
Right. So if
Yeah.
somebody else goes to a different polling station who hasn't got any ID or and hasn't got a legitimate reason to vote, put your name in.
No, you have to go to the polling station it tells you to go to, TJ.
No, I can go to any polling station in Liverpool.
Oh, no, I can't. I have to go
Yeah.
to my local polling station. I'm sure I do.
No, I can go to anyone.
Oh, I don't know then.
I can't go to one outside of Liverpool. I can only go to one
Because
within
you get
Liverpool
sent a
City
polling
Council.
card out, don't you?
Yeah, and mine has got all the polling stations within Liverpool City.
I'm going to have a look now.
Yeah, I think we can go to any one of them. But I think the photo ID and everything is a good idea.
Eco says Tay Tay does own the rights to all her music, so anything that is good PR is an earner. I do like that she gives back to others in need, though. Yeah.
Okay, so mine says polling day, voting hours, and your polling station will be, and it literally lists where my polling station is.
Hmm.
So I think you might need to check your polling card, TJ, because it's always said which polling station I have to go to on my polling card.
Eco says we've always had to have photo ID, but do automatically get our ballots in the mail, so no registering needed.
Mm.
Oh yeah, you don't have to register for vote to vote. Because I don't think I've got time now, Tanya, to do the postal vote. I think I've left it too late because it's like it's next Thursday. I don't
Yeah,
think I'll get it in time.
4 days.
Yeah, they'd have to send it out to me and then me send it back to them. So I don't think I've got time. I might be able to get the photo, the online permission slip to vote, which is it's still a fucking bit of paper. I just might add, but I need to get a decent camera to take the photo.
That's why I tell everybody, if you can afford it, when you've got a bit extra cash, make sure you get a provisional driving license.
Yeah.
Saves so many problems.
Hmm.
Well, you have to be on the electoral register, Tanya, but it's not really registering to vote as such. Yeah, you just have to change your address on it if you move. I got 3 polling cards come to my address today, this year, TJ. Last year I only got 2. There's only one person living in this house, but I've got 3 electoral polling cards come through.
I've got 3. I've got mine, husband's, and the youngest.
I've got mine and both of my sons. Neither of them live here. Neither of them have registered at their own addresses. Which means if they want to vote, they've got to come over here to vote. Because it's whoever. Oh, Eco also has early voting stations. They do that in America, don't they?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's always on the same day here. You don't have early voting stations.
I think so anyway.
Hmm.
I'm not saying much because I'll get into a whole thing and I don't want to.
I mean, I can see the sense of it, but I can also not see the sense of it because the card's been sent to your house with your
Yeah,
address, with
yeah.
your name on. So if you can prove that you are that person, but you can't prove because even your birth certificate says this is not a proof of.
Nope, they don't
Yeah,
count birth certificates as formal ID.
yeah.
Even though you only needed a birth certificate to get the photo ID, it fucking don't make sense, does it?
No,
You know.
I think over here they should make it photo ID and proof of citizenship.
Well, do you not have to be registered to vote over there, Fanta? Do they not have a list of
Yeah,
who you are? Okay.
yeah,
So,
but
if you're not on the list of as American citizens, you won't be able to vote anyway.
well, you would think so.
Mm,
apparently even dead people were voting.
Uh-huh.
mm. I don't know
That
how they did
happens.
that. That's a fuck up then.
Well,
Yeah, but that's
it's
what the problem is. There was a
yeah,
major fuck up.
yeah. That happens nearly every election. But with the influx of people we have, I think it's purposely done for one side. So I think it you should have to prove, really prove.
You just get the government ID. That way you don't need a passport. Yeah, but it's only 4 days away. It's how quickly you can get the government ID. And
Mm.
Ulbo says, yep, it's a fuck up. Uh huh, yep.
Hmm.
I mean, we're kind of a little bit more luckier than you because we've got at least, I think there's at least 5 running for PM. We've got 5 parties,
Yeah.
and you only have 2, don't you?
Well, we have um Republican, Democrat, Independent,
Oh,
and you can write in someone.
oh, okay.
That's how Kanye West got so many votes that year. People
I
writing him
mean,
in.
here, if you've got a, I don't know how much it is. Say it's £100,000. If you got £100,000, you can become a member of parliament. You can register to vote, register to be in the prime ministerial running.
Hmm.
Because
Well,
we've got a bloke called Screaming Lord Such, and
yeah, it
he
doesn't.
is
He's not around anymore, is he?
he isn't no.
The
It's
Raving
called
Loony Party. Yeah,
the
yeah, I remember him.
Monster Raven Looney Party, if you
Hmm.
don't mind. And there was one year he got a hell of a lot of votes,
He did.
but not enough to pip the post kind of thing. But
Yeah,
when
yeah.
when
But
they read all the votes out,
Corbyn's gone independent, isn't he?
has he got the voters to follow him now?
For his area, yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely. But there's all the photos out of everyone out there campaigning with him. He's got hundreds of people out there campaigning with him. So, you know,
Hmm.
going door to door for him. I think he'll do well in his area. If he wins that seat, he's in Parliament again as an independent. He won't run the country,
No, but
yeah, but
he can have his say.
always said I did vote third party once though. They lost. But that's the thing. If everyone votes for the main two parties all the time, the third parties are never going to get in, ever.
Yeah.
They did almost get in once, didn't they, TJ? They
Yeah,
got a coalition and they fucked it
coalition.
over, fucked it up. They fucked it up because they gave away all their fucking policies to the party that teamed up with them. All the policies they won the fucking place for, or the vote with, no
They
longer
gave up.
existed. They gave up. I'll never vote for him again because of that. I don't trust him.
Hmm.
Anyway, I'm off for the night. Catch you another day. Good night, everyone. Good night,
Good,
Eco.
good night, EK. See you tomorrow, hopefully.
Mariko.
Wolfo said, "That's true. And the first time I did it, it seemed he had a chance. But realistically, you'll never convince enough of the country to vote third party to win."
No.
And it was Ross Perot in '92.
I was gonna say that. I was gonna say that.
Yeah, I've just looked, and I am too late for the government one as well. I've just checked; it had to have been done already. I should have done it a couple of weeks ago when I planned to, but like I said, I didn't have a photo, so I kept putting
Can
it off.
you email your Universal Credit and see if they can give you ID?
It'll be too late now anyway. I won't get it in time.
Do
So
they
they
not have
had
an
a
option?
voter authority certificate, but it says you can no longer apply for the voter authority certificate for general election on the 4th of July. I left it too late.
So this is your big election,
That's
right?
our main election, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is
I was
to
just until
hopefully, fingers
November.
crossed, get rid of Sunak. And the reason he done it in my opinion, I don't know. In my opinion, he done it for the 4th of July because it's right in the middle of Euros and everyone's going to be watching the football rather than going out to vote.
Mm. Yeah, they have strategies.
They do. And he also wants to get in or out before August because the rate of inflation
Mm,
is set to go up again.
mm. Yeah, our presidential election isn't until November, which is what 3 months,
Yeah,
3 or 4 months.
September, October, November, December. Yeah, 4 or 5 months.
Yeah.
And Liam says they are all politicians. Can't trust any of them. They are all out to line their own pockets.
I
Well,
don't disagree on that.
98% of them are out to line their own pockets. 2% of them are out to help. But the
Yeah.
minute they've helped and got them into to a position where they can actually do something, then they change into, I want to line my own pockets.
Sometimes though, over here they want to help, but they'll get overruled.
Yeah, same over
You
here.
know what I mean? Yeah.
Yeah, even Tanya's just said there. Also, a lot of English fans are currently in Germany, so unless they did postal votes, they aren't voting. There must be
Mm.
thousands of English fans currently in Germany. That's thousands of lost votes.
Yeah,
Why are they in Germany? Football?
Yep.
yeah,
Hmm.
yeah. Yeah, I fucked up. I should have fucking sorted it out. What I might do is try and encourage my boys to vote the way I would have wanted them to vote. Because they won't vote. Um,
Threaten the rabbits, then they'll vote.
yeah.
Well, one of them
I don't
will.
think Cameron's ever voted. No, I don't think Cameron has. Brandon has. He voted the same year I last voted, which was in he voted the EU one that year.
I'm thinking this year might be the first time I ever voted.
Mm.
But last time I was going to, and I just had this overwhelming feeling of dread and like a knot in my belly. I couldn't do it. But this year I might, because I've never voted. I was like, Liam, I'm like, well, you're just picking the best liar.
It's true. Tanya says, I've just looked up. There are 350,000 fans in Germany for the Euros.
Holy
Ouch.
shit.
And
That's
that's why they've done it.
350,000 lost votes.
Yep.
Holy shit.
Yep.
Well, wow. That's a huge number.
Mm-hmm.
And there's no way they can do it from where they are.
Nope.
No, unless they've done a postal vote before they left.
Yeah.
And fingers crossed some of them are sensible enough to have done it.
But to be fair, they're England fans. They're probably going to vote Conservative anyway. Sorry, Tanya.
Well, no.
No, I'm joking. But the football outs, a lot of the football outs would,
Why?
or not necessarily. I'm gonna really offend people. Not necessarily. They might also vote for the other one.
Oh, that's the.
Yeah.
Mm,
Yeah,
there you go.
she's saying no. We're guessing they would vote for Reform. Yeah, not Tory. So Reform, or what's the other one? Is Reform
The-
him?
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't
Some
particularly want
people
him in either.
some people here are speculating that this will be the last election we ever have. that the
Mm,
government's just gonna move in and take over and that's it.
they can't do that.
I know, but some people speculate that
They can't do that.
our country's gone to shit.
Yeah, but they literally cannot do that.
They can,
You
because
heard
they've
of
done it in other
corruption?
countries. They have
Corruption,
done it.
fraud, everything. Sorry.
They've done it in other countries,
Yep.
so they
Hmm.
can. The
Which is
government.
terrifying.
Mm.
Sorry, TJ, I did it
That's
again.
all right now. Wilbur says, I mean, it's the government. They can do anything they want. It'd just be highly illegal.
Yeah.
But they would find
Yeah,
a way of making it legal, like bringing the military into it instead, making
yeah,
it a
Mm.
military state.
yeah.
I doubt that'll happen. I don't think we would allow that to happen to you, Fanta, to be honest with you.
I don't, I would hope that we wouldn't, but I don't know.
Do you agree, TJ, if they tried to do that, that we'd get involved?
I don't know, to be honest.
I mean, as corrupt as our governments are, I don't think we would allow your government to do that, personally.
Mm. Like
And
you mean
when I say
come in
we,
and
I
like
mean, I mean not just the UK, but all of the members of the what's it called?
NATO?
NATO.
NATO. Yeah,
No, I don't know. You know,
because that becomes a dictatorship, not a what's it called?
Well,
What's it called?
democratic. You know,
Democratic. Yeah,
we're a republic.
or republic. Then same, similar thing.
Yeah.
but when you think about doing sanctions to America, uh, it's pea in a pod. It's nothing compared to sanctions to North Korea and whatever.
Oh, I don't know. I think they do get a lot of stuff from abroad, TJ. But it's not just about them getting stuff from us. It's from it will be us stopping getting stuff from them. You know, they rely on other countries buying all their medicines, for example.
And you've also got to think the Americans' forces are
Hmm.
50
Based all
times
over the
bigger than
world.
ours. Yeah,
Hmm.
and bigger than ours. So yeah, I suppose they might.
Yeah.
My my country doesn't feel like my country anymore right now, if that makes sense.
I understand.
Yeah,
It's awful. But then sometimes I'm like, if I never got on YouTube like I did and actually saw things for what they are and not what they want us to perceive them as, I might just be happier walking around in my blissful ignorance like I used to be, you know.
Hmm.
Now that I know things and I see things and it's like, it's just dread.
But you
And I
also
don't
don't. You also can't believe everything you see on the internet because not all of it's true.
know. No.
There's a lot of scaremongering that goes on. There's a lot of you know there's a we want you to believe this. It doesn't mean what they're telling you should believe is true.
I'm talking I know that. I know
Hmm.
it. But well, one of the things that really got me was the impeachment they did. They tried to impeach Trump, and watching that live with Ricada, it was something else. And even the Johnny Depp trial. I mean, you can't even go there that way because if he hadn't won the cameras thing in the courtroom, can you imagine what the media would have done? They would have painted everything in her favor. I mean, the New York Post put a fake tear on her face.
Hmm.
So you know what I mean?
Wolvo says there's a reason it's called the burden of knowledge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why I like it when we go live, and then I go, I'm on other channels and stuff. You just to get to escape all that stuff.
Awesome, Tanya.
What?
She's sending a video to the group chat. Do you want it shared here, Tanya, or is it
Oh,
private for the group chat?
is it from her weekend?
I don't know yet. It'll take a little while to come through.
That sounds so fun to go away for a weekend and get to dress up and be silly as adults.
You don't need to show it, but I just want you to see it, so we'll
Okay,
leave it
cool.
in the back.
Okay.
All right.
Don't think TJ will want to show it. Okay.
I'll look after.
Mhm.
No, I'm actually thinking I'm starting to fall asleep.
Yeah.
I'm actually thinking of closing down because it's been
Fair
4.5
enough.
hours.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
You're getting your hours up though, aren't you?
Well, yeah, hopefully. Huh.
Heck
How many
yeah.
you up to? Well, if you want, and it's
If
up to
last,
you, but we could stream to both channels for my Mondays and Fridays, or even just my Mondays if you want. But it's up to you to get your hours up.
I don't know. I'll see how this goes because the last one got swallowed up by last year, and the one before that got swallowed up by last year. So we'll see how this goes.
Yeah,
Hmm.
it is for my weekend.
Right. So I am calling it, ladies and gentlemen.
Good night, everyone.
Thank you so much for being here. Those of you who've popped in and just said hi and bye. It's been much appreciated. It really is, and I appreciate Hen and Fanta just as much for being up on here again.
All right.
Thank you for having us.
Good night.
So, good night, everybody. Thank you.
Bye.